You know who has the best voice actor in this game? That guy. That guy right there. Anyways, hi guys. All right. Alright, there we go. Welcome back to Tales of Vesperia. Sad Boy Hours for Brave Vesperia. Alternative stream title. The girls are fighting. Welcome back. I do have a little bit of a recap for you today. A real one. Courtesy of our very own Viduka. Because you think I remembered everything that happened? No. And a lot did happen. So let's find out exactly what happened. The girls are fighting. Okay. All right. Let's read a little recap. Oh my goodness. Vedika did not hold back with the recap. This is good though. This is extensive. Thank you, Vedika. All right. Also, the first part of the recap is that everyone's wearing mustaches now. Mustache. Because that was voted in. It's never-ending. You know, like when there's donation incentives. This is the only donation incentive for Tales of Vesperia, to keep mustaches or to take them off. Okay, but let us begin our tale. Last time, the party ended up in the town of Jormgen after collapsing in the desert in a mysteriously peaceful city that doesn't rely on a barrier. The party meets with Duke, who explains the clear Ciel crystal they had been traveling with since the ghost ship, actually an apatheia, which he then destroys but says it's been returned to air, and explains that Estelle is being called the Child of the Full Moon and possesses a power the Entelecheia despise. Having failed to meet Pharaoh, the group decides to head back to Nordopolica to meet with Bellius as planned. Stopping at Mantake on the way, the group discovers that Cumor is the one who's abusing the civilians, forcing them on dangerous desert expeditions to hunt for Pharaoh. While the party is disgusted by his actions, but resolved to focus on Bellius for now. Yuri takes matters into his own hands and kills Cumor, and then Flynn appears. His people have taken control of the city from Cumor, and clashes with Yuri about their concept of justice. Estelle also learns of Yuri's actions, but understands where Yuri's coming from and still trusts him. Yuri did murder Cumor, so... And then the worst person ever could have caught him doing it, Flynn. But yeah, anyways. The party proceeds back to Nordopolica, but learn it's been seized by Flynn's brigade, so the party has to infiltrate the city in order to be able to meet with Bellius during the full moon as planned. Once they finally meet Bellius, they learn she's actually an Entelecheia, like Pharaoh, but believes Estelle isn't a poison after recognizing her kind nature and good intentions with her power. However, Nordopolica soon ends up under attack by the Hunting Blades, later revealed to have been tasked by the Dawn's grandson Harry to save Bellius, as they thought she was captured by a monster. And Bellius is wounded in the process. Estelle attempts to heal Bellius. You know how that went. But it ends up acting as poison for Bellius, who goes crazy, forcing the party to kill her. Bellius then turns into an apatheia, and she asks to be delivered to the Dawn. The rest of the party also learn of Yuri's murders as Flynn confronts him again as they escape. Way to go, Flynn. Just air out his dirty laundry in front of everyone. Anyways, heading back to Dongress, the blastia on the ship goes haywire, which forces Judy to reveal herself to the party as the Dragon Rider who had been destroying Blastia earlier as she parts from the group. The rest of the party continues to Dongress, but learn the Dawn went to confront Jaeger at his base, the Manor of the Wicked. The group intercepts them in the middle of a stand-up, but Jaeger escapes. It's then discovered that the Dawn intends to pay for Bellius' death with his own life. Yuri volunteers to help ensure the Dawn's death. Nice. Carol is torn apart about what it means to be a leader of Brave Vesperia, given all that's happened, and is at a loss what to do to finally resolve, but finds resolve to go with the rest of the party to Mount Temza to try and find Judith, discovering earlier that she's being targeted. Sorry, I butchered that at the end, but... That's it. That's what happened. There you go. Thank you, Buttercup, for that. That's basically what we're doing. We're going to go to Mount Temza, where we learned earlier, based on some other information, that our good old friend Judy, who betrayed us, is being targeted. And, well, we can't let that happen because we're worried about her. She may have hurt our hearts. The girls are fighting. She may have hurt our hearts, but we got to go, we got to go help her. I have no idea where that even is. Where am I? Let's listen to Raven's idea. Let's start off the night on Raven's idea.
Don Whitehorse was a real man, wasn't he?
Aye. I'm sure you felt the weight of that in your blade as a second. I'm sorry I made you shoulder that burden.
It's all right.
Unbelievable. Why would he accept that role? Do you think Yuri is really all right?
He's not all right, but I imagine he'll be able to sort it out in his own mind. That lad's got real resolve.
Resolve? Do you mean like with Rigaud and Timur?
Aye. Once he's made up his mind and taken up a task, he'll see it done no matter how heavy it is. It's an exhausting path, one this old man could never take.
You aren't alone in that.
All folks like us can do is keep an eye on the lad as he does what he needs to.
Yuri is not alright. Okay, so, welcome back. Venica, thank you again for that very in-depth recap. It's better than what I would have done. My recap would have been, we put mustaches on everyone. Yuri had a bad day and committed murder, and the Don died. Oh, and Bellius died. Oh, and Estelle basically exploded Bellius. Here's my recap, so I think you did a better job. Mount Temza. That's on the other continent, I do believe. Let's go out the other door. Let's go out the other way, because I think it's on the desert continent, or whatever it's called. Okay. Nope. No. Oh, look, our boat. It's right where we left it. Cause he had a bad day. He killed two more. He cut off the Don's head. Yuri's not alright. Okay, oh crap. I always forget. How do I pull up this map again? Fuck, how do I pull up the map again? Oh, here we go. To get to Mount Temza, which I have no idea where that is, where would I go? Where would one go? I'm not even joking. Hearing that Yuri is a murderer has ruined my night. No more streams. I'm done. You think I know where I'm going? You got a storm coming. Isn't it close to Jormungand? Okay, let's find out how to get close to Jormungand. What if I can sneak in through here? Seems like through here? Am I allowed to sail there is my question. Or do I gotta be a peasant and walk there? Okay, here's the next problem with your directions, right? Alright, I'm hearing you. You want me to go to Jormungand? Okay, nice. Where's that? I know this Symphonia map so well. Do not comprehend this map. You have to go between the island dock near Yormden. Okay. Which side is... We're gonna figure some stuff out here. Let's just circle the continent. We're young. We have time. This is a speed run. We're just swimming around. Just the girly things. Listen, we're filling out the map. That's the main part of this, is that we're filling out the map. I don't know yet. There's sneaking here. No, nothing in here. Who put these mountains here? Goddess Martel? You have a map, genius. Yeah, but it's not filled out. Alright, we've gone in a circle. Typically, when traveling, the best sign is that you went in a circle. No, the other map. The one in the menu. Oh, that's the wrong button. Listen, every time I play a game on stream, I have to actually relearn how to play it. Map. Ooh, collector's book. Monster book? Did you know this guy's name was Rye? It's fine. Let's learn some facts today. Did you know this is Superstar O? This is Seasidey. This is a ribbit. This is Crabman. Oh, this is just Tortoise and Crabman. And then the bugs are just like regular, like spider, green spider, beetle, giant beetle, bee, grasshopper. Well, that's a big grasshopper. Goliath. My game's lagging. It does not want me to load this. Basilisk. Let's go through all the human types. Oh, look at that! It's my Zoggy collection. You get stronger every time. Cool. Oh, even Flynn's in here? Nice. Oh, the map. Right, that was what I was originally doing. Let's see. The Heartland Town. Oh, I see my mistake. I remember there was water by Jormungand, so I was searching around the ocean for it. Okay, so through the islands. Yeah, I could probably go in through here. It's Crabman. He's gonna get you. Why do I feel like I walked all the way from Nordipalika? Honestly, at this point, it probably would have been faster for me to walk from Nordipalika. Okay. Can you, like, dock in the city? No. The girls are not alright. Yuri is not alright. Look at this nice man. Is this the Crabman?
You'll be gone soon enough.
Why's the dog in my party? Peter, this ain't a baseball game. Get out of here. I have to remember my combo now. Forgot how I do my combo. There we go. That's the one. A up, and then
Let's
A side. Killed the crab man. Should I go into your arm again? What? Do I need stuff? No. We're good. Okay, Mount Temza. Cause you had a bad day. Ah. This looks like a mountain. Actually, they all do, but...
There's a nasty one.
Get ready for anything.
Did a volcano just erupt? Oh god, it did. It sure did. Good thing we only just left town and everyone's dying.
So, yeah, just stay dead.
Yep.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, you know what? We never use these, so... These guys are no match for the mustaches, that's right. Ah! No, oh god! Bandits. Repeat, I'm so sorry. Today is not baseball day. I know it was, you were excited, but we're gonna let Raven back on the party. It's the girls' night, and Yuri and Raven. Something else I wanted to do? Right, yes there was.
And here we are. Welcome to Mount Temza.
Good job, Repeat.
These are human footprints, right? There sure are a lot of them.
Could it be the hunting blades?
That, or it might be the Knights.
But why would the knights be here?
Well, Flynn was looking for Apatheia too. If that's what the hunting blades are doing here, then the Knights could be here for the same reason.
Why is everyone scrambling to get their hands on Apatheia all of a sudden? It was so pretty, all sparkly and glittery. I'm sure it's incredibly valuable.
We never had the chance to get an explanation from the Dawn.
If Judy will clue us in on what she knows, things might clear up.
Judy, I wonder if she'll tell us.
I don't know. It's up to her whether she'll talk or not. Of course, if she decides not to.
I'm gonna kill her.
Yuri?
Hey, you guys, come look at this! This is crazy!
Patty's like, wait, no, really? My god, there are holes? Carol, you didn't tell me there were gonna be holes here.
What the heck is this? The mountain's been flattened.
The music's nicer.
What could have happened? Is there really supposed to be a town here?
Well, it was here 10 years ago. That I'm sure of. But I can't vouch for what's happened since then.
10 years? That's quite a ways back. What were you doing way out here?
Well...
That voice. Is that you, freak?
Here's hoping everything's all right.
Let's hurry.
Let's hurry, Yuri.
It's even worse from up close.
I've never seen a hole this big before.
Oh. It's Tuesday, my dudes.
There's no way this could have happened naturally.
It looks like something exploded here.
Throwback to when Cortana in Halo 1 looks at a fucking metallic cave, like made out of complete metal, and she goes, "This cave is not of natural formation." Yeah, no kidding.
An explosion! Are there monsters that can do something like this?
They were, but those monsters were all wiped out.
What do you mean, wiped out?
What you see here, this was a battleground in the Great War.
What? Really?
So that means humans and Entelekea fought here. The humans were victorious, but there were scarcely any survivors. The facts behind the war are shrouded in darkness. Not even the official government histories give many details about what happened.
So the Entelekea did this to the mountains. Terrible power.
The Great War. 10 years ago. That must have been when you were a baby, Patty.
Yeah, you little baby.
But this is the first time I've heard that a battle took place here.
The Empire's kept a pretty tight hold on information about it. They've got a lot of secrets. You should know that by now.
Thought it was strange that monsters would wage war against humans, but
What they didn't want us to know was that those monsters were actually Entelekea.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Raven.
You come across a lot if you live long enough, kiddies.
The mustache.
Okay, enough history lessons. We came here so we could look for Judy.
The monster's voice we heard just now. What if they've already got Judith cornered? Judy's really strong. There's no way she'll go down easily.
of course not. Besides, I've got to give that dragon freak a beat down. I can't let a monster beat me to the punch.
Yeah.
Let's hurry.
Let's hurry, Yuri. Red Sage. Good. Good. Good! The Great War.
Man, the Great War. I mean, leaving a gaping hole where a mountain used to be.
I still can't believe how much power the Entelekea must have had.
How could the humans fight beings that powerful and not get demolished? I just don't get it.
Indeed. The Great War may still hold secrets we haven't uncovered yet. And I'll bet those secrets are hidden somewhere in this mountain.
Yeah, but the war's over now. It can't have anything to do with us, right?
I hope so, but
Sorry, nothing. It's nothing. Laura hasn't even donated. I was having a sip of something, and then Carol, you know what? It's not important. It's not important. Look at this. It's a sentient tree. Good. Fuck it, we'll fight it.
I'll do my best.
Actually, Stell, I kind of want you to do your worst today. It's girls' night. I want everyone on their worst behavior. No, sorry, what's this tree called? Oh, okay, I thought it was gonna have a funny name. Oh! Speak up! Wait! Okay. Well. This is gonna be one of those streams, you know? I was just like, oh, you know, because the monster book had some funny names. I wonder who else has funny names.
Here we go.
Yay! Alright! We did it! I did it!
Good job, Stella. This is speedrun. I need a holy bottle. Hello? I'm gonna fight you.
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
Get ready for anything.
I gotta learn more of what these people are called. The monsters have ridiculous names in this game.
How's this?
What the heck? Estelle just learned resurrection and tried to. I have full health,
That's
Estelle.
what happens when I get serious.
But Estelle did just learn resurrection. That is actually great. Resurrection will save me life bottles in the future as long as I can keep Estelle alive. Weird she learned it when I was at full health, but hey, it's fine. Also, the resurrection spell in this game is really pretty. Did you see that angel come down? I might need a more powerful sorcerer's ring for this. Oh. Excuse me, sir. My good sir. What do you do? Gentlemen.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Told me she knew that spell last stream. Yeah. What? Did she just use resurrection again? Does she know what that spell is? I don't know. I don't know if I heard that right though. I don't know if she actually used it. I think I just heard her use it again, but I can't tell. But if so, oh yeah, Yuri just did the quick run.
Yuri, what's the matter?
I was just thinking about what Judy said. Bowel saved me during the war. I just realized that maybe she was talking about the Great War when she said that.
As opposed to which war?
So maybe she fought against the Empire with that dragon freak during the Great War?
It'd be kinda sad if Judy was an enemy of mankind.
Maybe Raven can tell us. You fought in the Great War, didn't you, old man?
Huh? Why?
I think only someone who was on the scene would know so much about the war.
Really? But there weren't supposed to be very many survivors, right?
Very true. I thought I was gonna die back then, too. If only I died then. Things would have been so much easier, too.
If only you died. What a weird thing to say.
So, did you ever see Judith during the war?
No, not a chance. I may be a player, but 10-year-old girls are definitely off limits for me.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Then it sounds like Judy didn't participate in the war.
Right. I mean, if it was 10 years ago, she'd be 9. That's even younger than me.
Wow. You know.
I feel like I never
Jesus
saw
Christ.
Baul either.
So it was really the Antilochea who fought in the battle?
Yes, I guess so. Though at the time, we thought they were only a really terrible breed of monsters.
But wow, you were really in the war, huh, Raven? That's so cool. I thought only Imperial Knights fought in the war.
Maybe I'll tell you more about it when you're older.
doesn't look so nice.
Get ready for anything.
Yeah, all my heart.
Such grace. Damn, that hurt.
It's not over yet.
Oh, I killed the heavy bottom. Wait, what's this one called? Oh, there it is. Oh! Well, that guy just got abducted.
Shouldn't you be using this a little more?
I know I should, Raven.
This is a Critian city?
Looks good. Lori B, thanks for the $2 donation. Sorry, a little bit behind already, so I'm going to catch up a little bit here. Mustache for Chef Patty, please. Oh, okay, if I switch back to Chef Patty in a bit, I'll put the mustache on her. I love her as Martel, not Martel. Why did I say Martel? Mythos from Symphonia. But if I put Chef back on, she can get the mustache. James, thanks for the $5 donation. Hi, Danny. Please go to the tavern above the sewer in Dongress, where Carol was outside, and talk to the woman at the bar for more costume accessories. Actually, oh my god, James, it's funny you said that. I'm a little late to the party. I mean, I can go back there later, I guess. But I did notice the woman outside, because I hadn't seen her there before, and I went, that's probably a side quest that I don't want to deal with right now, so I ignored it. But I did notice she was at a place, and she hadn't been there before. But thanks, James. Well, we'll go back. We'll unless it was a timed event, we'll go back. But thank you, Lori B. Sorry, Lori. Thanks for the $20 donation, Lori. I tried to spell mustache as moustache, but autocorrect suggested moist ache. Oh, it is one of those streams, which is right based on Canadian English. Also say the word pasta. Thanks. Also put a mustache on Chef Patty. XOXO, Patty's guardian. It's good to know Patty is being looked after. Thanks, Lori. There you go, pasta. As everyone from the US will get mad at me for. Pasta. Pasta. Thanks, Lori. You know what? Here, I'll put on Chef Patty right after this cutscene, and then we'll see what we can do.
More like the remains of one.
There might be some treasure around here.
What do you think Judith would come here for?
Rocks.
Suppose it wouldn't make much sense to say she was feeling homesick.
No baseball. How are you gonna play baseball in this town?
The hunting blades!
Judith!
You.
Damn you! Go inform Tyson and Nan.
Hey, nobody lays a hand on one of our own. If she's broken our laws, we'll settle this amongst ourselves. Now get out of here.
We're only trying to follow a monster we're hunting.
This doesn't involve you.
Okay, this is getting us nowhere. Let me at him!
You're right. It's just a waste of time trying to talk sense to people like this.
Oh god, she's got a gun.
Anyone who interrupts our conversation is gonna be taking a long nap.
Leave. Now. Or do you really want to do this?
Judith, you followed me here.
Yeah, we're here to settle things for the sake of the guild.
Judith, tell us everything you know.
Why you destroyed the blastia. About the Apatheia and the Entelikeia. Their relationship to Pharaoh. All of it.
And even though you're one of us, your answers will decide your fate.
Okay, Yuri, come on.
Punish the unjust, was it? Honestly, I don't know if that's really a good thing or not. You've already come this far. I suppose there's no going back now. Come.
Everyone's like, yeah, tell us everything. And Yuri's like, if
Yuri,
you're...
What did you mean about Judy's fate?
we might kill you. And everyone just stares at Yuri.
If there's one thing that Dawn's last moments taught me, it's that I've been too soft. If a part is infected, you cut it off before it infects the whole. Even if it's a comrade, an Entelekea, or a friend.
You mean even if it's Flynn or Pharaoh?
Yeah. It's the path I've chosen for myself.
Killing people. Chef Patty, to the foyer, please. What? There's a kitty attachment? Sorry, I'm just trying these out. I don't think I tried these out yet. Aww. Lori suddenly. Wait. Lori, should I put the cat on instead? Should we put the cat on, or you still want mustache? We can do either. Kitty. Kitty, alright, Kitty's in. Look at his little legs dangling up. Okay. Maple, thanks for the $5 donation. How's it going? I hope you were in that pose when you asked that, Maple. It's going great. So, you know how Estelle is like a really great healer? I mean, besides resurrecting the living. What am I doing? Let's see if I can... Let's do a best equipment change for everyone. You know who's actually even better of a healer? Mapley. Seriously, you have Mapley on your team in Overwatch, you will never die. Like, ever. And if you do die, you will come back to life. Oh, I did this recently, so I don't know if anyone's gonna change. Growing Earth. Okay.
The hunting blades again?
We didn't just cross paths this time. We're after the same thing. We just might have to fight.
If it does come to that, you guys don't have to worry about me. But we can't keep Judith waiting. Let's go!
Carol.
Our boy's growing up.
Yeah.
Isn't there some way we can avoid fighting the hunting blades?
I hope so. But it's pretty much up to them.
Yup.
Yup. I don't know. Am I supposed to go this way? Where did Judith go? Did Judith go this way? Yeah, you'll get there, buddy. You're doing great. Damn it.
This one's pretty tough.
We must be cautious.
Oh Lord. Yeah, Rita's clothes are all dirty.
Alright, here we go.
Yay! All right.
I like that the victory animations slowly get like changed as the game goes on. I don't know if you remember when Rita and Estelle did their first hand or high five. She was like, "What are you doing? What was that?" What sword is that for? It's for no one. so many ways to go. So many paths to choose. Oh, great. Okay.
This one's strong. Don't just stand there whining.
Hey, dude.
Dragon Swarm! Destruction!
Oops.
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
How much health does this one have? He's a little bit stronger than this one.
Holy power, come to me!
Dragon Swarm!
First aid! Holy power, come to me!
Dragon Swarm! Shining Fang! Dragon Swarm!
35 hit combo. Oh, that's my record. I was so close to beating it.
Hey, come on!
Yay!
All right. How about a hug?
I don't think so.
Hooray for the old man!
No hugs. No hugs here. Great.
We do battle with all our might! Holy power!
Estelle, sometimes you don't have to say anything. It costs you $0 to stay quiet sometimes. We do battle with all our might. Like, this girl got up and actually brushed dirt off her. Like, I'm not about to murder her.
This is dangerous! Holy power, come to me!
No one's using their healing items. No healing items.
That was close.
Oh my god, Yuri looks like Goku and he's about to have a heart attack versus Android 20. 19? Hey, look, it's heavy bottom. There's so many paths to take.
I heard stories of a Cridian town, but I never knew where it was.
Me too. Didn't expect it to be on Mount Temza.
They must really value their privacy to build a whole town on a mountain.
Is there something they don't like doing in front of other folk?
Cridians are a secretive lot, to be sure.
One sec, I'm just gonna buff the hell out of Yuri. For no reason.
So, you are aware that this place was the ground on which the great...
Yeah, we heard from the old man here.
Knowing Danny doesn't need to heal because he'll just cheese the whole game and make the rest of us feel tough. Oh, I didn't heal there because I knew there was a healing, whatchamacallit coming up.
The Great War was sparked by a type of blastia.
What?
Everyone at Danny, grind, Danny. Boss, go cheese.
This was not a blastia that had been excavated. It had been constructed in the city of Temza using a new type of technology, the Hermes Blastia.
Hermes Blastia?
I've never heard of it. And if you say it was newly built...
I didn't think you could make a new Blastia.
Look at the cat.
The Hermes models were even more effective at converting air into energy. They were intended to revolutionize the technology of Blastia.
But something went wrong.
The Blastia using these Hermes-type formulas required massive quantities of air. The Airkrina began producing abnormal amounts of air in order to compensate.
That would mean the end, not just of humanity, but all life on this planet.
Just like we saw at Cave Mach and the Wiesen of Kados. Wouldn't like to see that happen everywhere.
The Entelekea realized the dangers of the Hermes Blastia before the humans, and they moved to destroy them.
Which created a conflict that grew until it eventually became the Great War.
So then the Entelekea fought against the humans to help the planet?
Hey, Rapide.
But why didn't they tell the humans how dangerous those Blastia were?
Neither side probably cared much if the other brought itself to ruin. There's never been any love lost between humans and Entelekea. Probably didn't talk much.
Or maybe there was another reason.
Oh my god, Rita is shaking.
But what does any of this have to do with you, Judy?
Temza fell to the flames of war, and the technology of the Hermes Blastia was believed lost.
Wait, you mean there are still Hermes models in operation?
Yes, at Rago's mansion, Amit Hill, Gosferost, not to mention.
The Ceres Blastia on the Fiertia.
That new Ceres Blastia must have been a Hermes Blastia. So then you've been destroying the Blastia in place of the Entelekea.
You could have mentioned that. Why didn't you say something? Were you gonna save the world all on your own? Are you stupid?
Yes. Think long and hard.
What was that?
Baul!
Nan!
Jesus Christ.
It looks like we found our mark.
Hey guys, it's me.
You will not pass.
This guy's the best voice acting.
You're a person, aren't you? How can you defend a monster?
Didn't you get the news? I said nobody lays a hand on one of our own.
We won't allow that. Not even from you, Nan.
We were having a conversation over here. Butt out.
I can't believe these guys. Such scallywags.
All of Patty's faces are so good.
I don't usually like to get my clothes dirty, but...
Everyone!
Have the hunting blades added people to their list of targets?
Nobody who associates with monsters can rightly call themselves a person.
Wanna come over to my place later? And eat pizza?
Carol, have you forgotten the credo of the hunting blades? Step aside.
Monsters are evil, and the hunting blades pursue that evil. But the Entelekea aren't evil. They were fighting to save the world.
Patty, just pull out your gun.
Don't let them fool you with that credo nonsense. They're on a job. They're here for the Apatheia.
It seems you won't listen to reason. If you have no intention of moving...
You leave us no choice.
Oh, that's nice. Alright, Raven, you got the boot. It's girls' night again. Featuring Yuri. In a sense, a girls' night could be a Yuri. Here we go. Oh, we finally get to fight this guy. Hell yes. It's time this guy dies. Tyson and Nan.
Monster should be killed.
That's the rule of the hunting blades. I don't care what you think of monsters.
Oh, hey, Toasted. Who do we want to target first? I'm gonna kill Nan first. Yeah, let's go for Nan.
Even if it costs me my life.
pretty stupid to think anything out of the ordinary is automatically evil.
Aiding monsters is punishable by death!
You're worse than monsters. They just got instinct. You got brains. So what's your excuse?
Shut up! We hunting blades will not back down!
So I guess we just
Whoa!
gotta find this out.
Don't blame me for what happens.
All right, you know what I'm about to... It's time. It's coming. Oh, what the fuck? Man! Man, you don't have to do me like this. A little overkill, man. Jesus Christ. Jeez, Tyson, chill. Nan's dead.
I'll blow you away! You're not getting away!
Okay, let me up. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Good life. A life well spent, really. We'll wait to party on that one.
I guess you like that art.
Huh? What, was it the same one?
Don't shade me, Estelle. Done. Done!
Were you going easy on them?
I'll fight anybody who lays a hand on my people.
Just like that. Yuri, haha, Azure go. Burn. I love that. I actually got lucky. The first time I used the overlimit Azure trick, both Nan and Tyson were in the same spot together, so both of them were getting hit, so I was getting, two birds for one stone kind of deal. Also, catch me choosing to kill Tyson first, only to have him be resurrected by Nan when I did this fight. Well, looks like I picked right to kill Nan first. How? It took me 3 tries to beat them, and I was level 35. I don't even... what level am I? I gotta be like, what, 30? I think? Wow, this is a good fight, though. Don't worry. I just spammed a lot.
I'm not done yet.
I did it!
Good job.
That's the logical outcome.
Nan, I'm sorry.
Alright, Yuri, kill him. I'm level 30 now, so I was 29.
What's happening?
Hey, Estelle, you should try healing this one.
Baul is trying to evolve as an Interlakeia.
What? I didn't know they did that.
It looks like he's suffering.
Baul, come on.
He's a Pokemon.
You can do it!
You got this, buddy.
No!
No, don't. Estelle, wait, no, you stay back.
I want to heal your wounds, but there's nothing I can do. My power is poison to you, isn't it?
Healing wounds isn't your power, Estelle.
What do you mean?
Don't you remember Bellius's words?
Power corrupts, but you are different. Never lose that kindness, the compassion you so readily show to others.
So is everyone else hearing Bellius talk, or is this just in Estelle's head?
My compassion for others.
Your thoughts are reaching Baul. I'm sure of it.
All we can do now is hope for the best. Well now.
Amazing!
I knew you could do it.
Your partner seems like he's gonna be just fine.
Yes. Thank you all for helping to protect him. This is something I couldn't have done alone.
You're one of us! Of course we'd help!
Heck yeah.
That's right.
Oh shit! He's huge!
Didn't I tell you? You got through to him. You make it through to Pharaoh as well.
He's huge!
Will you be going to meet him?
That's up to Estelle to decide.
I'll go. It's been the purpose of my journey, after all.
Are you sure? What if you end up getting killed?
Even still, I've got to stand firm on this.
It won't be too long before the hunting blades send reinforcements. How about a change in scenery before they show up and spoil the party?
There's only one path down from here, though. We're bound to run into them.
The skies are wide open above us.
Have you lost your mind?
Get on. We'll fly as far as the Fiertia. We can finish talking once we arrive.
Good thing there's an opening in that cave. Bowls evolves. Good night, Daddy. What?
She's sleeping. She must be exhausted.
Yeah, I mean, she just keeled over. Wasn't expecting that.
Yuri, this would be the perfect chance. Just go kill her.
I bet she watched over Baul the entire time he was evolving. She probably didn't get much sleep. She probably had no idea when the hunting blades would attack either.
She was putting up a brave front, but she must have been near the end of her rope.
She's just dumb. She doesn't know how to express what she's feeling.
Okay, well, Rita, some people aren't good with their emotions.
And I'm really glad we're able to help Judy out.
We can finish talking with her tomorrow. We should let her sleep now. In fact, I wouldn't mind a little shut-eye myself.
Do you have a soundboard, or is your computer just filled with those? Oh, as soon as I saw the word evolve, I started searching up the sound effect.
We still haven't heard Judy's side, so we can't say anything, but she sure caused the guild a major headache, breaking blastias all on her own. There's no getting around that fact, no matter what her reasons. We have to settle this. Man, I hate waiting.
Yuri, why wait? You have a sword. She's just downstairs.
Don't fall overboard.
Oh, I'll be careful. Yuri, The world sure is big.
Yeah. Even though we're flying this high in the air, we still can't see everything.
If the world's this big, I guess it makes sense that there'd be so many things we don't know. It might not make that much of a difference whether I get my memories back or not.
Are you saying you'd be okay with not getting them back?
I'm saying that I'm not the only one who feels restless and anxious not knowing the truth. Everyone's worried about something, even you and Estelle.
You think so?
Isn't that why everyone's here? Isn't that why Judy came back?
And is that why you're here too?
I don't want to be alone.
You know, you're being pretty honest today.
I'm always honest.
Really? Well, maybe you are.
Push her. Just a little shove.
So does an old man past his prime fit into the picture at all?
What are you whining about, old man? Why are you past your prime?
What Judith was talking about before. Hermes' blastia, was it? Blastia created with techniques that should have been lost in the war are still active. Do you know what this means?
I guess someone who survived the war brought either blastia or those techniques back with them.
If that person was still using the blastia even though he knew it was harmful to the Earth, someone like that would have to be quite the villain indeed.
Old man, don't tell me you...
Hey now, yours truly was nothing but an innocent youth on the straight and narrow back then. I wouldn't do something like that even on my worst day.
I was just trying to trick you into giving yourself away. You're a slippery one.
Son of a... When are you gonna learn some respect for your elders?
Oh, you're...
Sorry to interrupt while you were thinking.
Ever since I took Belius's life without meaning to, I've wanted to know what it means to be the child of the full moon, so the same thing doesn't happen again. I've always thought that it was my duty to know. But after what happened to Belius...
That's how everyone is. They do something, they learn. They do something else, they learn more.
You too, Yuri?
Yeah?
Maybe if I had known everything ahead of time, I wouldn't have made any mistakes.
There's only one thing I can say for sure.
What's that?
Maybe you wouldn't have made any mistakes, but it sure would have been boring.
I really wonder.
Child of the full moon. Sophie, thanks for the $5 donation. Wow, you missed one stream and it all goes down. It's the same that Q-more is no more. Thanks, Sophie. Well, yeah, Vetica did a pretty good job recapping it. But yeah, a lot did happen last stream. A lot of sad stuff happened last stream. Death, betrayal, death, murder, mustache. You know, the full 9 yards, you know? Thanks, Sophie. Melissa, thanks for the $20 donation. Hi, Danny. Hope you're having a good evening. Just wanted to say hi while I'm on break at work. Hopefully you'll still be streaming when I get home. Sending love. Well, Melissa, honestly, it depends when you end, but I probably will be. Do stream for a couple hours. So hopefully you get a chance to catch it if you're watching this later. Thank you so much. And, yeah, hopefully you get some time to catch it. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you stopping by, even if it's just on your break. Don't get in trouble. Thanks, Melissa.
Are you thinking about Judy?
Yeah. I'm wondering what we should do about her.
It's true that she broke the guild's laws and betrayed us.
I always thought that a guild's strict adherence to its own laws was what kept it, that there could be no exceptions, no lenience for those who would break the laws, but...
She did what she did to save the world. Judy is destroying Blastia because she knows it's the right thing to do, even if it makes people hate her.
Yep. Judith didn't break our laws in order to do something bad. I know this now. I'm gonna talk with her about it and give it some more thought. I'll figure this out eventually.
Oh yeah?
Maybe if I become a little more decisive, Nan will listen to me too.
Who recovered Nan's body at that mountain? Hey, where's Repeat?
Is that the core from the Sarah's blastia that Judy destroyed?
Yes, it's definitely cut with a different formula than a usual core. It looks like what she said was true.
She said she wasn't too good at lying after all.
To discover that the new technique you created was bad for the world, after what must have been years of research. I can't imagine how the person who created the Hermes technique must have felt.
Well, what if it had been you?
If I found out that it hurt the Earth, I would have to do something about it. But I wouldn't destroy the blastia like that.
What the?
Nothing. If only things weren't so complicated. I could have just blasted her into oblivion and been done with it.
Yes, quite. How's the big game going, little bud? Thank you. She's sound asleep. Let's let her sleep a bit longer.
Morning, Yuri.
Morning.
It's a beautiful morning, but even as we stand here, the air is out of balance, and our world may already be dying.
That's right.
Judy!
Well, look who's feeling better.
In the past, these slight fluctuations of the air have not negatively affected our world. There have always been beings who maintain the balance by sensing changes in the airflow. Beings like Pharaoh and Baul, the Entelekea.
So the Entelekea were responsible for keeping the air balanced.
For ages, the Entelekea have regulated the air, but the recent increase has been greater than they could control.
Which is being caused by the Hermes blastia.
And which is also why you were going around taking down as many of them as you could.
Yes, that was my mission. The path I walk with Baul, to whom I owe my life.
The path you walk.
Now some would even hunt the Entelekea for apatheia. This has made the mission of the Entelekea even more difficult.
Why is everybody so crazy about these apatheia anyway?
I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The air an Entelekea absorbs becomes condensed within its body over time. When its life is at an end, that condensed air forms a crystal, an apatheia. That's all I know. I imagine Pharaoh could shed more light on the subject, though.
So apatheia are crystals of concentrated air. If that's true and the energy could be extracted from the apatheia, it would be a source of overwhelming power, I'm sure.
Could we really do that?
I don't know.
But if that's possible, there must be tons of guys who want those things.
I bet somebody wants to use these things for the wrong reasons.
Why didn't you just tell us all this from the beginning?
Seriously, we could have avoided all this trouble if you'd just talked to us. Am I wrong?
Even if you had known, there are things not even you could have prevented.
What do you mean?
I showed up at Heliord because Baul had sensed a disturbance in the air. Where there was a disturbance, there was sure to be a Hermes blastia. But what I found there was not a blastia, it was a person. That had never happened before.
So it wasn't like you were looking for Estelle in particular back at Heliord.
Yet for some reason, Baul perceived Estelle as a disturbance in the air. I had to find out why. For the sake of the path I've chosen, it was at that time that Pharaoh first appeared. He seemed to have some idea who Estelle was. My mission was to destroy all the Hermes blastia. However, Estelle was obviously not a blastia. I needed to make absolutely certain. I made a deal with Pharaoh, and he agreed to grant me some time.
You mean...
If it became apparent that her existence posed too great a threat, then I would kill her.
Okay.
You what?
Wait! Rita!
Settle down. Obviously, Judith reached a different conclusion.
All right, I get it.
Bellius said you possess a heart of compassion. If you can communicate that to Pharaoh somehow, you may learn what you should do.
Hey, there's no real reason for you to fight Pharaoh anymore, right? I mean, we know the Hermes blastia are what's causing the problem and everything. If we just make sure the Apatheia don't fall into the wrong hands...
I still want to meet Pharaoh. I want to hear what he has to tell me.
But...
Please try to understand. I have to know more about myself, and take responsibility for who I am.
All right.
Sorry, Yuri. I don't think we can decide what to do about Judith right away.
I promise not to leave again until things have been settled, as you said. I need to accept that responsibility myself.
Let's go and find Pharaoh. We'll finally be getting around to one of the first things we set out to do. We can work out the rest once this is finished.
There is a rocky crag in the center of the sands of Kogor. That is where Pharaoh lives. Baul can take us there.
Okay, let's go. This meeting's been a long time coming.
Just throw back to when we were in the desert looking for Pharaoh, and we all collapsed, but Judith knew where he was the whole time. Here we go. It's fly time, boys.
I can communicate with Baul, but there are still a few things you should know.
Like what?
Baul can only land on the ground in wide, open spaces, so you won't be able to dismount on steep mountain ranges or in narrow canyons.
Can't he land on water?
Water's no good either.
Really? He looks like he'd be a good swimmer.
Yeah, he'd sink like a rock.
Huh. Who knew?
But that's why we have a ship, right?
Right. If you'd like to get down onto the ocean, let me know. Baul will set our ship down there for us.
Okay, but what should we do when we want to fly again?
Use Baul's horn to call him to you.
Bowels. That's all there is to it?
Every Entelekea has a special region in its brain that can be used for communication with a special power Critians possess.
Huh. So we can get a hold of him by using that.
Right.
Stanny, any chance I can ask you to go to Mantake for a couple things first before you do Pharaoh? Sure. I can do that. Here we go. So fun fact, now that we can fly, we can fill out the whole map. But the thing is, when on the Xbox 360 version of this game, the one I first played, there's an achievement for filling out the whole map. And it is so hard to fill out this whole map because you might just miss the tiniest little spot in the ocean that looks like it's filled out, but it's not. And so the trick was, I had to read online the best way to do it. The trick is to just have your controller, like, set it up with an elastic band so that it just moves in a line like this, and let it go for half an hour, and it'll just kind of like circle the entire map, and you'll eventually find it. Fun times. I had to do it for the achievement. Okay. Mantake. Oh.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
Oh.
Alright, who's next? Shining Face! Dragon Sword! Destruction Field!
Okay, let's go.
Seems like a lot of tedious work for one achievement. A lot of achievements are like that.
Judith, you're familiar with Pharaoh, aren't you?
Is he really as scary as he seems?
Well, let's see. Sometimes he's logical, sometimes he's emotional. He can be really scary or really kind.
All right, that didn't help very much.
One thing's certain, his power is extraordinary, even among the Entelekea.
Here's hoping we don't wind up looking like poor old Mount Temza the moment we meet him.
If he can do that to a mountain, there wouldn't be anything left if he turned on us.
I wish you wouldn't joke about scary things like that.
Why should we get scared before we even get there? Especially if he's that strong.
Wish I could take it as lightly as you and Yuri.
Alright, Verico, what are we doing here? Besides stocking up on some items. I didn't use that many this time, but... Ooh, 5 life bottles. We're getting better. Okay, so one thing is to sleep at the inn for a scene, and the other is to synth the limit trio at the shop so you can do Mystic Arts. Alright. I see, so the chief and the others left town this morning. I'm not sure if they left the town, but they did spend the night here last night. And I'm fairly sure that their leader was your chief. I see. But mister, who was that man just now? Oh, he said something about being a member of a guild called the Hunting Blades, I believe. Seems he got separated from the rest of his guild, though. Did he stay here? Did Nan stay here last night? Nan? Chill out, Carol. You know you can't expect him to know that. Sir, members of the guild were staying in this inn, correct? Yeah, they were here until early this morning. Was there a girl? Maybe. With brown hair traveling with them? Actually, I seem to remember someone like that. Yes, she looked like she'd been injured somehow. They must have been her wounds from fighting with us. Oh, no. You don't know that for sure. Those guys get into fights all the time. Hey, Yuri, you think, we might be in for the night? Looks like the kid's a mess. Some relaxation would be good for his nerves. You sure it's not that you're just tired and want some rest? Well, there is that, too. Good idea. Let's get some rest. Nan. Carol, look at the giant hole. Can't sleep, huh? Judith, why are you up? It's so late. I was just watching the moon. The moon? You're worried for that girl? Yeah. You're a nice kid, Carol. I've been in so many different guilds, but I ended up doing a cruddy job in all of them and quitting. So all of the guilds just gave up on me. But then, Nan... She invited you into her guild? Yeah. We still haven't made up since we got into that fight. I'm sorry. I'm a member of Brave Vesperia now. I shouldn't be thinking about all this. I don't blame you for it. She's important to you, right? How did you know? You wouldn't carry around a picture of her if she wasn't important. You knew? I've seen you looking at her picture with that silly look on your face several times now. Oh, I got a friend of mine from the photography guild I used to belong to take a picture for me. A little photography on the sly? No, I mean, he just happened to take it as she was passing by. I mean, I guess it works out to the same thing. What a naughty boy, but I don't think it's all that bad, really. Really? I wonder. Do you think we'll run into her again? I'm not sure. No, I know we will. I still have to make up with her. Good luck with that. Well, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Oh, yeah, thanks, Judith. Danny, there's a fanfic in your PayPal donation. Okay.
I never imagined you'd be able to speak with the Entelekea.
Well, I use a Critian technique to do it. Wait, do I detect a little jealousy?
Maybe. Right, Rapide?
Yuri, you want to talk to Rapide?
I think the two of you understand each other well enough already.
I got him pretty well figured out, but I don't know if he understands me.
I think he feels the same way.
Woof, woof, woof. Good dog. Fedico, what's part 2 of this? The other is to synth the trio limit at the shop so you can do Mystic Arts. Okay. I wish Judy would call me a naughty boy. What am I doing here? Do you think I know what any of this means? Blue goggles? Nerdy glasses? Simp the Limit Trio. I'm gonna try. Oh, there it is. Cool. Oh, I need that. Okay, wait. Do I need any new weapons? No. Iron Maiden? What a riot. Oh crap, which one was better? The last? Oh, whatever. Yeah, run to the hills. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Don't make me sing Run to the Hills. It's been a long time since we sang that song. Also, please go to the area behind the inn for a scene. Oh, it's the cow dude. The guy I ignored last time. I just said no. Oh, you're back. You've changed your heart about the apple gel then. Handed over apple gel. Oh, thanks! I skipped his dialogue too. I don't even know what he's talking about. What the hell? Oh, who? Thank you, thank you. What? Well, what the heck was that? That is my friend, the Ant Lion Man. You can call him A to the L for short. I'm at a loss. So, he took that apple gel, huh? I think so. I was too flabbergasted by all this weirdness to really notice. Yo, give that apple gel back, you. Give it back. Don't be so heartless. Flatty? What does that mean? You'll just have to take this instead. Here. It's my favorite way to insult flat earthers. What's up, Flatty? In retrospect, I realized that the word flatty, he was talking about something else based on this sentence. Yeah, it wasn't flat Earth. The one time my brain wasn't in the wrong spot. What the fuck? Freshly squeezed from the udders of yours truly. Moo hoo hoo. Put that milk in the hole. Throw that away. Throw that away. I'm jumping in. I've seen enough for today. I'm gonna kill you dead, baby. Yeah, so... What is this man? What the... Who is this? He gave me... Oh my god, I can't believe this is a sentence that's gonna come out of my mouth. He or she, I actually don't know. I just looked like a small fucking cow dude. They gave me... milk. No, I don't need to say it. You read it. I don't have to repeat it. And now they're gonna kill me dead. Who is this? So dead. What the fuck? Hey, I'm just kidding. Just... Mr. Fu, I'm gonna kill you dead, baby. I'm leaving. This is the last time we come to Mantic. We're never coming here. I'm packing up shop. We're leaving. I'm saving first. Then we're leaving. I'm leaving. I don't remember that at all. I can tell why I skipped this last time. You know, oh my god, do you remember when I went to this the other stream? I walked into the back alley, I talked to the cow person, and then I just ignored everything they had to say and left? It was a repressed memory. Some past trauma came up and reminded me, don't talk to this man. I literally just immediately avoided him and ran away. Or him or she or I don't know. Whoever they are, cow person, I gotta go. I wish you could see my face right now. I have questions, but I don't need answers. Alright, what's up? We milked a person. We gotta go. Hey, you know what? Entelakea, let's talk about that. And let's talk about anything else.
Pharaoh, Belius, Baul? What sort of beings are Entelakea anyway?
They are the oldest intelligent life forms on Terralumites.
So, they aren't monsters?
They aren't. It's said that they have a higher level of awareness than humans, though they don't have a civilization.
Shiver me timbers! The Entelakea were smart!
The reports we get from Baul are pretty accurate.
He's a smart boy.
Like the Judith is like looking up in her box. Okay. To Pharaoh! Just kidding. Oh no, that's right. I lied. Call me a fibber because I am taking a pee break. That's right. You heard it here first. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I actually think it's more about standing up to walk around and just think about the events that transpired in the last 5 minutes. Cow people. What do they want? I gotta go. I'm gonna BRB. I can't. What the I'm gonna kill you dead, baby. Alright, BRB. It was the wrong button. I'm back. What's up? Welcome back to my stream. Today we're playing Vesperia. How's everybody doing? I'm sorry, I forgot one thing to do in Mante. Fun fact. I made myself another, little cup of coffee. Didn't add milk. It's black. Okay, we're good. Fine. We're fine. It's behind us now. It's behind us. Back to Pharaoh. Ew, milk rating. Oh god. Well, it's no longer. I've sold the milk. It's not in my inventory anymore. I'm gonna read some donations before we talk to Pharaoh because I am quite behind. But Kathleen Pharaoh. Speaking of Pharaoh, it's Kathleen Pharaoh. Thanks for the $2 donation. Hey you. Hey Pharaoh. Kathleen Pharaoh. That's cool. That's actually a very relevant name right now. Thanks, Kathleen. Sophie, thanks for the $5 donation. Also, Danny, I must ask you a question. Stop. Have you ever played Ni no Kuni? No, actually, I haven't. I've heard about it. I've seen like the box art because it's promoted on the Xbox store, I think, or the Switch. I saw it somewhere, and I was like, "What is this?" It looks cool. I have not played it though. I don't know what it's about or what kind of game it is, but it did look cool. Oh my god, I can't even read chat right now. We're gonna milk. Never mind. Just know that Charlie Pomper is an enemy of the state. Clarice, thanks for the $5 donation. Can't stay for long, but hope you're having an amazing. Hope you're having an amazing day. If I said amazing Danny, it's gonna be like I am having an amazing Danny. We're gonna milk this joke. Toasted. Congratulations on the job, by the way. I hate you. Thanks, Clarice. Thank you so much. Okay, wait, I have a PayPal donation as well. I actually have 3 PayPal donations. Starting with, wait. Okay, never mind. Oh my god, I just got an offer. I got a sponsorship offer, actually. Let's read that first. Oh, I don't want to do this. Never mind. I hate it. This one website will email me every day. Almost every day. To ask me if I want to sponsor their website where they sell Animal Crossing bells and Nook Mile tickets and stuff. Like Nookazon, but like sketchy Nookazon. So no. No. No, it's not Raid Shadow Legends, but no. Okay, Amy Green, thanks for the $2 donation. I expect I'll be asleep long before you get this, but I hope you and everyone else has a great night. P.S. Please tell Bill and Piper I'm sorry. Amy, I can't believe you left them. Amy had the chance to get Bill and Piper on her island. She left them. It's okay, they're not for everyone. I understand that. Everyone has their preferences. You're wrong. Your opinion is trash. But, yeah, it's fine, whatever. You changed the title. Oh, yeah, I did that before the break. I did that. I changed it before the break. I'm scarred. I'm not even thinking about it. That word's actually banned. I'm banning it on my Discord server. Remember when the word moist got banned? Because I said it one too many times in a Twilight Princess stream, and then it got banned? New ban word. No more... I'm proud to be a member of the Flatty community. Itty bitty titty committee. Anyways, James, thanks for the $25 donation. Fun fact, hippopotamonstrosquipedaliophobia is fear of long words. Sorry, Dan, I couldn't resist. Have some money to make up for making you read that word out loud. Thanks. I butchered that word, but why would they make the fear of long words into a long word? You getting diagnosed by your therapist with your fear, and he starts reading out. You're like, oh, you know what? You have a fear of long words. Looks like your diagnosis is hippo poppin script milk phobia. And you scream. Thanks, James. I hate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, one last donation before I get back. Again, thank you so much, James, but I believe this is the fanfic. Right, here we go. It's from Tori for 1 cent. Please check Discord for your weekly fanfiction reading, kind sir. Good thing you sent this before the cow incident. So it can't be related. Alright. Oh god, there's even background in this. Okay. Background. Flynn got brave Vesperia sunflowers to celebrate them becoming a guild because Yuri likes sunflowers. There's no way Flynn would support this. Anyway, really though, I'm surprised you remember. That was years ago, such a little thing. It just came to my mind when I was picking out flowers, Flynn admitted, taking Yuri's empty glass and setting it on the table behind them. I remember you were always having a sunflower or two in your room, sitting on the windowsill. What was it about sunflowers anyway? Is it something about the symbolism or... Symbolism? Yuri scoffed. You're giving Kid me too much credit. Oh, Kid. Oh, it does make... Okay, never mind. That makes sense. I liked them because they were bright and cheerful and, well, he looked away, his sentence trailing off. Flynn had to lean closer to prompt him. And what? And they reminded me of you. Flynn stepped back, pointing to himself in surprise. That wasn't one of the options he'd considered when trying to figure out Yuri's love of sunflowers. Me? What about me? Well, they're bright yellow color, and... Wow, is this a blonde joke? And, I don't know, they were always so happy. It made me think of you, is all. I know, it's stupid, but I was a kid, okay? It's not stupid. Flynn reached out and placed a hand gently against Yuri's arm. I just don't understand. I wasn't a happy child. If anything, I was an angry child. I was hurt and often lashed out at the people I cared about. Why would you associate happiness like that with me? Yuri leaned in into his touch ever so slightly. Because you made me happy, he answered, his voice low to make sure no one else could hear him. That's all. And then Yuri Never mind. Never. That's it. That's it. Okay, thank you, Tori. Very cool. Very cool. Sunflowers. How do I land? Oh. Oh god. Is this a heavy bottom? I want to fight it.
Let's eliminate them.
No, but it's something else. Looks like we got a couple of... This is really good. This is great. How's everyone doing? Everyone having a good time?
Oh, nice moves. The sign of victory.
Okay.
Yay!
Good job.
I think you might have missed mine. It was kind of a while ago. Oh, hang on, Rosie. Let me check. I probably did, honestly. I did. You sent one. Oh, yeah. Oh, see, you got buried underneath a sponsorship offer and a couple other spam emails. But here we go. Sorry, Rosie. Thank you for the $10 donation. Can't sleep. Have a good day. Pizza. Always with the pizza. Thanks, Rosie. You sent this at 2 in the morning. Oh my god. Yeah, you couldn't sleep. I hope you did eventually get some sleep, though. Sorry, he got a little bit of a rough night there. How do I get in here? What am I, stupid? I gotta land there. Thanks, Rosie. Two hours later, yes. Oh. I mean, at least you... I hope you got, like, good number of hours, though, at least.
So this is where Pharaoh is?
Should be. I wasn't able to see him when we came to the desert, but I think this is where we can meet him.
I hope nothing bad will happen. What if he suddenly attacks us?
I can't make any guarantees. I don't think we'll have a say in the matter.
That just means we need to do our best so nothing bad happens.
Carol, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I should go.
Pharaoh sure did pick a bleak place to live in, don't you think?
They say this area used to be covered in lush greenery.
Why did it turn into this rocky desert?
I don't know that much.
Estelle, are you really going to meet him? Even though you could be killed?
Yes, I've already made peace with this decision.
Rita, you've been acting a little funny ever since hearing Judy's story on the ship. Do you have a problem with meeting Pharaoh?
I just think it'll be hard on her to hear what he has to say. But it's too late to turn back. We've come this far after all.
Okay, let's meet Pharaoh. Finally.
Well, he doesn't seem to be here. Maybe he's off somewhere taking a nap.
Pharaoh, you are here, aren't you?
Insipid poison. You appear before me at last.
So you are here. Is that how you greet all your guests, Pharaoh? By calling them names?
For what reason have you come to me? Surely you are aware that I could end your existence with a mere thought.
You talk pretty big, don't you?
Yuri, maybe don't aggravate him.
Well, if you really want to fight, I'd hate to disappoint you.
Yuri, no! Everyone, please wait! Estelle! Pharaoh, please hear what I have to say.
Does death hold no fear for you, little one? For you gaze now into the mouth of death itself.
I am afraid, but I'm even more afraid of dying without knowing who I really am. Belius told me I needed to meet you to learn about my destiny. I have to know just what that destiny is. I understand that I am a threat to the Entelekea, but you said that I am a poison to this world. What is this power I have? Just who is the child of the full moon? If it is true that my existence cannot be tolerated, then it's okay if I have to die. But I at least deserve to know why it is I have to die. Please tell me. I beg of you.
There was a time when this was a verdant land, sheltered by the blessing of an air crene.
So there was an air crene here. But what happened? Why did it change?
What you see are the results of too much air and its aftermath. As to why the air ran rampant, the answer lies with the poison brought by the child of the full moon.
Huh?
The power of the child of the full moon stimulates the air crene more than any blastia.
Huh?
Blastia convert air into energy by way of a formula. So if Estelle can use her healing arts without the aid of any blastia, she must possess a formula in her very being that lets her convert air into energy. Judith was searching for blastia that used a particular kind of formula. So, this special formula Estelle has must also consume massive amounts of air, which causes the air crene to become more active and pump out more air than they should. I had hoped my hypothesis would have been wrong.
Then,
It is as she has said. With each use of her power, the child of the full moon uses far more air than the blastia. In so doing, the imbalance of air in this world is furthered. For the planet, such an existence can only be called a poison.
So you just wipe it out then? Little quick to judge, aren't you, Pharaoh?
This problem concerns the entire planet, and she is its cause. To do nothing would be unparalleled folly.
If the problem's with Estelle, then it's for us to solve.
That's right. We can't let anyone else handle it.
The gravity of this situation is beyond your grasp.
You don't honestly think that everything's gonna be all sunshine and rainbows if Estelle dies, do you?
It would at least eliminate one problem.
Pharaoh, at Heliord I stopped myself. And again at Dawngrest I stopped you. What I thought was a blastia turned out to be a human. Before I realized it, I had lost my way. I never thought this child could be as great a danger as you had said.
And due to your confusion, I granted you the time necessary to see things as they are. As a result, my sister Belius is now lost to me. Enough. This power will bring only ruin.
Not sure I understand all this, but if her power's the problem, why can't she just not use it?
There can be no guarantee she will not try to use the power.
That's true. She does have trouble turning a blind eye to things happening around her.
Yeah.
Someday she will surely use her power to help someone. However, as long as she keeps that spirit of compassion, she cannot only be seen as harmful. She is not like a blastia. I know that you can feel the difference.
Compassion alone will not save this world.
Listen, Pharaoh, I get that you've thought all this through with everybody's best interest in mind. But why doesn't that world have a place for Estelle?
Oh, did stream die? Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. Did you guys miss anything? You need a recap of what the conversation was? You know, some semi-important plot points. Okay. Okay.
It is sometimes necessary to remove a part to save the whole.
I don't buy that for a second. What makes you so high and mighty that you're the one to decide who gets cut and who doesn't?
You're doing the same thing, murdering people.
We have endured the anxiety of existence for far greater a span than you can conceive.
That's deep.
Such words mean nothing from those who call this world home for but a fleeting moment.
Pharaoh, please, listen. The important thing is finding a way to stop the excessive air, correct? We still have time left to search for such a thing.
Judith.
And if the effects of Estelle's power reach their absolute limit, I will kill her as promised. You should have no complaint with this.
Hey, Judith, are you serious?
I'm sure brave Vesperia will come up with something before that happens, right?
What? Yeah, of course we will.
Well, score one for Judith. So that settles it. If we humans are to blame for Estelle's problem and bringing on the apocalypse, then it's up to us to make things right. If we give it all we've got and still blow it, you can slow roast us on a grill for all I care.
You have changed. If you were still as before.
Have I? That is nice to hear.
Very well. Be ever mindful, though, that time is fleeting.
Wait! If the formulas are causing the excessive air, then there must have been times when this happened in the past. I mean, the Blastia were a product of an ancient civilization.
There exist those who have inherited the sins of the past. If any yet can speak of what occurred in the days of old, it is they.
He's gone.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for everything, Yuri. Judith, you too.
No problem. But hey,
What?
it's okay if I have to die? What the hell was that?
I'm sorry.
I don't want to hear that again.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Man, I was really worried there for a while.
We were pretty lucky that bruiser was in a mood for conversation. Poor Raven's heart can't handle that sort of stuff anymore.
You're pretty gutless for an old man.
Geez, Patty, you've really got nerves of steel.
If he really wanted to kill Estelle, he'd have attacked us immediately. And that's what I can't figure out.
I imagine Pharaoh was conflicted as well. He hid himself from us in the desert to see just what we were made of.
Huh. Maybe he wasn't as bad as we thought after.
You might be right. I get the feeling he'd do whatever's necessary when push comes to shove.
That sounds like you.
Maybe.
But what are we gonna do, Yuri? You heard what he said.
We're going to fix the problems the air's causing. And that's all.
Tori.
That's easier said than done. We're pretty much at square one, you know.
Mm-hmm. And no one wants to be at square one.
There's no doubt that the formulas are related somehow to the air getting used up. We need to find out about the ancient blastia, and if they went berserk or not. If we had that kind of information, it might give us a clue.
Ask those who have inherited the sins of the past about the days of old. Or at least that's what Pharaoh said.
The Kritia were the ones to invent the blastia. In other words, we need to ask a Kritian who is still familiar with the old stories.
Yeah, the Kritia are often credited as the inventors of the blastia.
There isn't much left of the Christian city of Temza, though.
It'd be a lot easier if there were more cities.
The hidden city of Miorzo. It is far older than Temza, and the birthplace of the Kritia. The first blastia also originated there.
Really? Well, what do you know? You wouldn't happen to know where this Miorzo might be, would you, darling?
I've heard that name somewhere. There was a Kritian in Ospio. I'm sure they mentioned something about it.
Do you think that person might still be there?
Well, there's no harm in checking it out.
Judith, are you coming with us?
I should. We still have the issue of the guild to straighten out.
So, to Ospio then.
To Ospio. Alright, cool. Sick, nice. Alright, do you think it's time to take off the mustaches for now? Time to retire them for a later date? Perhaps? I keep forgetting how to pull up my map. Ospio, let's go. Man, I wish Raven had a shirtless costume, you know? Hey, look, it's the capital. We haven't been here in a while. Alright. It's time for mustaches to disappear for now. To return at a later date. Jesus. Kitty. Oh man, I'm gonna miss this one. Carol looks ridiculous. Tau Fanatic. Yeah, let's go back to cool Carol. Yeah, you're good. I just realized what you said. I didn't say anything.
All that stuff about the balance of the world is pretty hard to take in.
Yeah, I hadn't even been outside the capital until just a while ago myself. And now we're here talking about the fate of the world. You never know what life will bring you.
But isn't that what makes it interesting?
I don't think we can afford to be that relaxed anymore. Estelle doesn't have much time left.
What's the harm? It's not as if acting all serious is gonna solve anything.
Besides, Estelle will notice if we look all worried.
Well, maybe so, but...
We won't forget what Pharaoh said. Relax.
I know, it's just...
Estelle's got it the worst. If we get too down about this, we won't be much help to her.
Ospio. Oh, it's so nice being able to fly around now.
It's been another long day. Let's save the manhunt for tomorrow.
I second that. Oh, how long's it been since I've slept in a proper bed?
Well, I suppose we can all stay at my place.
Wait, there's something I want to take care of first.
You mean me?
Carol.
This is a guild thing. Best for us not to get involved.
I've thought about it a lot. What we should do, like, as a guild. And I realized we have to figure out a few things if we're gonna keep this guild going.
It sounds like you've decided what we should do.
Well, we said it before. The most important thing is obeying the guild's laws. Those who break the laws suffer strict punishment, even if they're friends or family. They say that's the source of a guild's pride.
Yes.
So what I'm thinking is, we all have to receive punishment.
What do you mean?
I didn't know that Judith was fighting for our planet all on her own. But even though I didn't know, I still failed to help a fellow guild member. So I gotta accept my punishment. Yuri?
Me?
Maybe you were trying to follow your own path, but you still kept things hidden from us. There's no way that can be for the good of the guild.
Well...
So you gotta be punished too.
Now he's stretching it.
The laws are important. What if someone does the right thing, but still breaks the law? Should they be punished? To be honest, I just don't know yet. So that's why we should all just accept our punishment and start over from scratch. What do you think?
I can't promise I won't have my secrets in the future.
Well, if that's the way it is, if you can't trust us, then there's nothing you can do. That would be my fault.
And what if I destroy a blastia that our guild was planning on using again? That would be breaking the law that says I should act in the interest of the guild.
But you'd also be acting for the sake of the world.
Maybe Judith just give a heads up next time?
Guilds aren't there just so people can obey their laws. I think we can let that slide.
Doesn't that sort of make your laws meaningless?
I've never heard of a guild like this before, but you've got me interested, I'll give you that much.
There's no need to be such a stickler for the rules. Gotta be more relaxed.
Carol, you're just full of surprises. I thought plenty about, but I might not have considered how my actions would affect you guys. This is a way of settling things I didn't even realize existed.
I just wanted to keep traveling with all of you. I just wanted each of our own paths to be the same as brave Vesperia's.
Sounds alright with me. You heard the man, Judy. I guess that's where we stand.
You really are some of the oddest people I've ever met. But I suppose I can manage to put up with you.
All right then, one more time. Brave Vesperia, fall out!
They're just making it up as they go, aren't they? Is that all a guild is?
The Don ran his guild just a teensy bit differently.
There's some brave Vesperia sure is nice.
Do you want to join too, Patty?
Can't right now.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I accidentally
So,
keep pressing A.
what about the punishment?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
Looks like you guys are on Critian researcher detail. We'll be relaxing at my place.
Hey, why do you get to decide?
Excuse me? Did I hear a complaint?
No, ma'am.
No.
Carol, were you thinking by yourself this whole time about what to do with Judy?
Yeah, it was pretty much all I thought about after we left Nordopolica. That, and about what you did to Rago and Cumor.
Really? It's nice to hear you thought about me that much, even when I wasn't around.
Yeah, I wasn't sure at first. What was right, what was wrong. I think I have the Dawn to thank for setting me straight. Without the Dawn's last words, I never would have found answers to the questions I had.
You gotta stand on your own 2 feet.
Yeah, I was thinking about what that meant. And before I knew it, I wasn't thinking about what was right. I was thinking about what I want to do.
And that helped you decide what to do with the guild.
Yeah, so here's to fresh starts.
Yeah.
To fresh starts.
To fresh starts. Yeah. Spence, thanks for the $2 donation. Where is the Lelda of Zelda, Breath of the Weathvid. Oh, I thought I had a stroke. Thanks, Spence. Oh, and Spence, thanks for a follow-up $5 donation that says, hey, Flatty, oh my. Here's some milk. Here's some milk from my udders. I'm going to kill you dead, baby. Kill you dead. Dead. Okay, Spence is on my new list of people we don't associate with in public. Congratulations.
To the baseball game. Ruh-roh, Shaggy. Raggy.
You're searching for Miorzo? That's the name of the city that they talk about in the Cridian legends. That's all I know. Location? I don't know where it is. And even if I knew, I don't think it will be of any good to tell it to someone other than a Cridian.
Okay.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day, my sister.
Judith.
I'm Tord.
It's almost Tori.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about Miorzo, would you? I'd like to go there. I need to know where Miorzo is located, and how I can get there.
Even if you reach the city, there won't be anything for you to see there. But what do you plan on doing there anyway?
Is not a Cridian's interest in her own ancestral city reason enough to go?
That is an acceptable reason, but I'm afraid I don't know anything about where it could be.
I've heard your name before, Tort. You help guide those Cridians remaining on Earth up to the heavens. Will you not tell me because these humans are with me?
Our ancient law states that we cannot show anyone but our brothers and sisters the way to Miorzo.
Yeah, well, Tori, I talked to him in dog form, and then I went, he's like, I wouldn't tell a non-Critian, and I went, alright, let's try it the other way. That's how it's gonna be. Torty.
Shouldn't it be a matter of whether they can be trusted rather than whether they're Cridian or not? At the very least, these humans can be trusted.
I shall ask once more, why do you seek Miorzo?
The world is headed towards some bad things, all thanks to Blastia. We want to go to know what happened in the past and how we can stop it. We want to help everyone, not just the Cridians. How's that?
Very well. I do not know if you'll find the answers to your questions, but I will show you the way.
Oh yeah, it is Yoder.
First of all, you'll need a special bell to open the path to Miorzo.
A bell?
Indeed. It is hidden in one of the southern caverns on the continent of Hippionia.
But isn't Hippionia really big?
The cavern is on a shore where red flowers bloom. If you use that as your guide, I'm sure you shall find it. Also, the door in the back of that cavern can only be opened by us Cridians.
What do you mean?
Don't worry, I'll see that we're allowed to enter.
And? What are we supposed to do with that bell?
Relax. You humans are always so impatient. Once you have the bell, you must travel to Agathor Forest.
The Agathor Forest? Isn't that on Hippionia too? I've heard of it before.
Yes, the sacred land of the Cridians is located there, so that's where the door to Miorzo is.
If you use the bell there, the door shall open. There is, however, a problem.
A problem?
Yes. Agathor Forest is being devastated by a mysterious group. In addition to their overwhelming numbers, they also carry with them strange blastia. I cannot fathom their motives, but this is certainly a matter of great concern.
So if we go to Miorzo, we have to do something about them?
Exactly. We need you to restore peace to our sacred land.
Gotcha. So we get that bell, beat the mysterious group senseless, ring the bell, and the door opens. That sound right?
If his voice sounds familiar, it's because it's the same dude who did whatchamacallit. What? Oh, I already forgot his name. Kirito?
Indeed.
I understand.
From Sword Art Online.
May the road rise up to meet you, sister.
And you as well. Let's go back to where everyone's waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look how Judith runs. Let's see how everyone runs. It's running time. Now this is a sprint. That's a good. Oh, it's just us. All right.
Reggie! Baseball!
All right, let's go pee on Rita's carpet. He opens a door.
Did you find out anything?
We've got a lead in a place called Egathor Forest.
I'm pretty sure it's on the west side of Hippionia, to the south of here.
So, Miorzo's in that forest?
No, but a door is.
Huh? A door? What do you mean?
There's a door there that leads to Miorzo.
We were told the bell that opens the door is hidden in a cavern on a shore in Hippionia, where red flowers bloom.
It'd be fastest to just go and check it out.
First, let me rest.
Perhaps we should get some rest before leaving?
But
we don't really have a choice.
All right, then I'm gonna walk around town and search for clues about the treasure.
Hey, hold it. You should really... Sheesh, she's gone already.
Anyway, once we've gotten some rest, let's go look for that cavern in Hippionia.
Danny, what are doors again? Oh, see, I didn't know. That's my bad. I didn't know you were unfamiliar with doors. Let me tell you about doors. You heard of doors before? You heard of walls, right? Okay, now imagine you have a wall. And then you need to get from one side of the wall to the other side of the wall. But the wall's in the way. The wall is a physical barrier that you cannot cross unless you were to install or perhaps discover something called a door, which is a gateway between wall side A and wall side B. That's what a door is. Danny, what you speak sounds fake, but I wish they were real. Unfortunately, doors are only in the fictional worlds of video games like this. Rita's house has a door. I've never seen one in real life, honestly. I wish they were real. Why are you here?
So, Patty, did you find any clues about the Maristella?
There were a lot of books, but none of them were about Ifrid.
Well, duh. This city only has books about Blastia.
Oh well, looks like I'm just gonna have to keep searching.
Did you just say Ifrid?
Huh?
Hey, you. You that girl they've been saying is Ifrid's grandchild? So, you neither admit nor deny it. And I guess it must be true. Interesting. So you're the grandchild of that bastard who disgraced the guilds. You just look like a regular brat to me. Why don't you say something? Can't even defend your own grandfather? Oh yeah, I guess that's something no one could ever defend, huh? Considering all the nasty stuff he did.
How can you say such horrible things?
How? Well, because it's the truth. Hey, wait! You guys must be Siren's Fang's newest guild members, right?
We're Brave Vesperia!
Brave Vesperia? What a funny name. What kind of a guild is that?
Well, it's, you see...
Why? You gonna give us some good jobs if we tell you?
I don't have any jobs to give shady thugs involved with Ifrid like you guys. Brave Vesperia, huh? It's good-for-nothing trash like you who've been tarnishing what it means to be a guild.
You're the good-for-nothing trash who's been tarnishing the name of the city.
You're Rita Mordio?
Looks like there's a lot more vulgar pieces of trash than the last time I was here. Geez, it'll be a real nuisance if anyone thinks I'm associated with you. Let's get out of here.
Wait!
Oh? Was there something else you wanted to say?
No.
Wow. Her ears are, like, really extended outside of her head.
But what are we gonna do? I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna spread rumors.
I don't care. If that's the kind of thing that could destroy our guild, we would have been finished a long time ago.
Yeah, we should just let people say what they're going to say.
Wasn't our destination ashore in Hippionia where red flowers bloom?
Ah, yeah.
Then let's get going.
To the baseball game in the Hippionia continent. I'm walking the dog. I love how he runs. I'm so happy I got this. Just a dog on the run. Where is he running to? No one really knows. Trying to escape a past life, perhaps. Trying to find a new one. Repeat is on a journey of self-love. And we're going to Hippionia. Let's get the zoomed in action. Every time I press every button but the map button. Hippionia, a continent we haven't discovered. I'm going to assume it's somewhere over here. Danny, the library. Oh, okay. Right. I got distracted because of dog. Where am I? I should really stop zooming in. How did I zoom in? There we go. To the library. Place where I would never be caught dead in. Want to know why? Give you a clue. It's because I'm a dog. Got no business in there. Alright, what are we doing in the library? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Are we doing something in here? Who knows? This is a big book. Bookshelf. No. Oh, what happened to all my money? Yeah, I was usually gonna say illiterate too, Peach, but then I changed it because I'm a dog. According to Spence, you have to talk to someone here to start a swimsuit side quest. Who? Who am I talking to? Does Repeat get a swimsuit? Because he honestly doesn't care for the beach. He just wants to play ball. Ball is life to Repeat. Literally. Who are we talking to? He needs 50% of the books, but he can get there with DLC. Okay, you're speaking a lot of nonsense. What am I doing? Danny, check your collector's book real quick. Yeah, I'm on it. %. 5% of the monster book. Wow, we are slacking there. Give Repeat a head that says, got balls? Balls life. It needs to be 50%. Try using the camping kit and recipe sets. Is that an item? Recipe set? Oh, here. Sure. Let's do that. Recipe set. Recipe set. I don't have room for that. Let's do this. And camping kit. Okay. Didn't go up. But I do have a story for you guys today. You know, I'm never gonna find it. Where's the heavy bottom? Can you camp in the middle of the library? I wanted to find the heavy bottom, but you know what? It's alright. Alright, I'm just gonna move along then. If that's all good in the hood. The heavy bottom can be found on Grinder. Well, repeat. Oh my god, running as repeat is so fun. Sorry, Danny. Hopefully, playing a bit more of the game.
We should really enjoy
yeah, that's fine.
times together.
What?
That was too short.
Okay, that was a good fight. Good job, guys. Same time next week. All right, let's go to places. Back on the road again. Snowstorm, nice. Hey, what does it? Can someone tell me the corner of the map it's on? I don't know which continent I'm supposed to be looking for. Is it this one? Could be this one. This looks like it might be it. Go southeast. Bottom right. Ooh, not this one. It's a heavy bottom right. Heavy bottom. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it's this place. This? See a lot of forests. No, this is not it. What? We're like bottom center. Okay, so this is it. Yeah, okay. Temple here. I'm looking for the cavern where the red flowers are. Got it. Oh! Hey. Sometimes life just gets a little heavy. Sometimes life just gets a bit much. When those times happen, I like to look out on the horizon, on a beach, on a sunny day like today, and let the waters, the waves, just wash over me. Cleanse my soul, you know. Clear my sins. Sometimes I just want to play baseball.
This is it, right?
It matches the description Tort gave us, but...
Oh wait, baseball ruined it. Baseball didn't ruin it. Baseball is life.
A shore in Hippionia where red flowers bloom, right?
Maybe Tort tricked you guys.
Either that or we came to the wrong place.
Wait. I can feel a draft coming from in there.
The inside must be hollow.
Out of the way!
It's open.
You know, the group has reason to fear Rita. She's terrifying.
What kind of a nasty person does something like that?
Perhaps they sealed it up to keep fishy people like you from getting...
Whoa! You're really gunning for old Raven? Sometimes you can be so mean, Judith.
What's wrong, Patty?
It's nothing. I was just a little scared of the dark.
You're scared of the dark? You really are a kid.
Look who's talking.
If you're scared, you can wait here.
I'm fine. I'll go with you guys.
Hey. You ever just get overwhelmed? Thoughts, feelings, anxiety. Like the weight of the world is resting on your shoulders. You ever just sit in a field of flowers? You know, the bees are buzzing, the sun's shining. The warm rays of the sun gently caressing your skin as you lay there, eyes closed, taking it all in. And then, someone approaches you. You don't open your eyes. You're too deep in this beautiful sunlit trance to see who it is. But they speak to you, and they go, "Milk!" Ruh-roh. Someone talk Danny out. I was gonna say something actually worse, and I settled with milk. I was gonna do the whole milk from the udders thing, but I went against it and just said milk. You guys are lucky.
Huh? What is that?
What are all these stones doing in a place like this? It's so creepy.
Wait, these aren't graves, are they?
Maybe we really did come to the wrong place.
But even if that's the case, why are there so many here? Why?
I can't believe how many there are.
I never imagined we'd find a place like this while we were searching for the home of the Cridia.
There's something written over there.
Here lie the victims of the Black Hope Massacre. We mourn their deaths, and in this place lay their souls to rest.
These are all victims of the Black Hope Massacre!
And these are the graves of people who were killed by Ifrit?
Yes, but I had no idea there could be so many. Patty! But I never thought. Patty.
No matter how you look at it, this is just too much. You can't expect a child to accept such a cold reality at her age.
I wonder who built these graves.
Who knows? Maybe there were some survivors of the massacre.
But this is so horrible.
I'm going to look for the key to Miorzo. You all should stay here.
What? You're going by yourself?
We can't bring Patty along when she's like this, can we?
There aren't any signs of monsters here. We should go too. Repeat, take good care of Patty, okay?
Aw. Woo. Wow, okay. Damn! Oh boy. Okay, that's some heavy stuff. Wow. Okay. Poor Patty.
Looks like a dead end.
Maybe the old man was right, and we really did come to the wrong place.
There weren't any other shores with red flowers, were there?
Do you mind if I take a look at that? Illusion, be undone. It is I of the chosen people whom you have anxiously awaited.
It just came to her. Just like that, she knew what to say.
A door?
Bella.
What? What did you do?
The Cridians possess an ancient power known as the Negig that can read the information in objects.
Oh, the code is simple. Speak friend and enter.
I used that power to learn the secret phrase that would remove the enchantment that hid this door.
I see. So this is what Tort meant when he said the door could only be opened by a Cridian.
Now, let's go inside.
Guys, I have to ask. I hate bringing this up sometimes, but have you heard of doors before? Did someone get my Lord of the Rings reference? Please? Someone? One person? That's all I needed.
Could this be the key for the door to Miorzo?
Yes, we were told it's a bell, so this has to be it.
Still, why is there a graveyard in the cave where the bell was hidden?
It's just a coincidence.
Maybe. I bet the person who built that graveyard didn't know the bell was hidden here.
I guess that's to be expected with the door being invisible.
Maybe the person who closed the entrance to this cave was the one who built the graveyard.
What for?
Who knows? Maybe to prevent grave robbing. Or maybe there was some other reason they had to hide this place.
It is true that Tort never said anything about the cave entrance. You might be right.
So someone went to all the trouble of burying those people in such a remote location? Is that really all it is?
I don't know, but we've got the bell we came for, so let's go back and see Patty.
Yuri, did Ifrid really kill all those people?
Maybe he did.
Patty.
That's the truth she was after.
Yes, but she wasn't at all prepared for it.
Right. Let's hurry back.
Yeah, poor Patty. I don't know how you'd accept the gravity of the situation, that the person you're seeking, the truth you're trying to find about your family was so horrific. You can see why people act a certain way towards Patty. I mean, it's not justified, but you can see what's going through their head. A lot of people died. Also, okay, so in the original version of this game that I played on the 360 that doesn't include Patty at all, because Patty's not in the game, I don't even remember this at all. Was there even a cave to get a bell? I don't even remember this part at all. I don't remember anything about a bell. Did they just add this in?
Thank you, Rapide. We got what we came for. Can you stand up, Patty? We're good.
Are you going already?
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Don't push yourself, okay?
Cypher.
Can you come with us? Could she be?
Yeah, see, yeah, I genuinely have no recollection of this from the 360 version. Yeah, same. I don't remember anything with a bell. But then again, I haven't played this game in a decade, so it's hard to remember all the things. But obviously this Patty part wasn't here, but I don't remember. I think they might have just added all of this. I think you just went straight to the forest. I think so too. I'm not complaining. I'm just like, you know, trying to figure out the what's different kind of thing. I will ring a bell. Okay, as sad as that was, I was happy to get away from that angelic music. Also, man. There we go. You're done. That's that. No more introspection today.
All we've got left to do is to ring the bell we just got in Agathor Forest.
I agree.
Yuri, I need to talk to you.
I do think they just added this cave. I could be wrong, but it seems like it was just a patty plot point, considering how easy it was to reclaim the bell.
What is it?
I'd like to say goodbye to all of you now. It's time for us to part ways.
You sure?
Why so sudden? You don't like traveling with us anymore?
No, that's not it.
If you feel uncomfortable around us because of what you learned about Ifried, then...
Just don't want to cause you guys any more trouble. Even if you don't mind. Well, I do.
Patty, what kind of nonsense is that?
Rita?
Every single one of these guys causes nothing but trouble. Do you really think you're any more of a troublemaker than the rest of us?
Rita.
If it's really just so you can focus on what you need to do, then I won't try to stop you.
It'll be lonely around here without you.
We've come this far together. There's no need to hold back.
We crossed the desert and fought so many battles together.
Besides, you don't need to give an answer here and now, do you?
Plus, if you leave us now, we won't be able to pilot the ship, and we'll be in real trouble. Just think about it after your emotions have calmed down. You can pick what you want to do then. Until that time, though, why don't you come with us?
Okay.
All right. It's off to Agathor Forest.
We just gotta get rid of those suspicious guys and ring the bell, right?
Yes.
Troubled girl. Okay. Agathor Forest. Home to the Egg Bears. Eggs Benedict. Where's it? Does anyone know where it is? Does that look like regular forest to me? Is this a forest? What's this? You don't think this is Agathor?
This is Agathor Forest, a holy place for the Christian people.
I remember this place.
Huh. It's nicer here than I imagined. Not a bad spot at all.
Whoa, really? I thought you liked being cooped up in cold, dark labs and stuff.
I wish I could have seen it in its original state.
That must be the blastia the mystery group brought with them.
But that's a Hope Loan blastia.
What do you mean by mystery group?
We weren't able to get any details, but Tort said he'd tell us how to get to Miorzo if we did something about them.
What?
I wonder. I suppose we could if there are no complaints.
I'll fix...
Oh?
Fuck, I keep pressing
I'll
A.
leave it to you.
Alright, let's go.
Are you gonna rest on the ship?
No, I'll go.
Rumroll. Oh crap.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
It's a pee pit. I hate they only attack me when I'm not guarding. Wait, what's this frog called? It's a cluck it, of course. They have all these fancy names. Entelakea. You know, you got your blastias, your apatheas, and they're like, oh yeah, what do we name the frog morph thing? It's cluck it, and you peep it.
That was too short.
Just call it pee-pee, I don't know.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yes. Oh, what am I doing fighting things? This is not how you play this game.
That's over.
Wow, a lot of dudes on this mountain here.
Halt! This area is currently under control of the Imperial Knights.
The Royal Guard. This is the Commandant's private force of elite knights.
What are the Commandant's forces doing in a forest like this with Hopla and Blastia?
I've no reason to answer your questions. Civilian activity is restricted by law in this area.
Be that as it may, why are you pointing that weapon at us like...
Bring it on!
Oh. Who's ready to murder?
We must be cautious. Hey, help me out when I'm casting.
All right, I'm on it.
Nice. Quick run.
That's the logical outcome.
Man, that escalated quickly. Well, we're off to a good start.
So the mysterious group of people was the Imperial Knights.
Why did he attack us?
Maybe because they're doing something here that they don't want anyone to know about?
You mean, with that blastia?
Maybe, yeah.
You said you were gonna come with us, so you better pull yourself together.
I know.
Watch out!
Estelle!
What did you just do?
Same as what she did in Heliard. Estelle's power took the air and made it dissipate. You've gotta stop doing crazy things like that.
I'm sorry. I just thought about how everyone was in danger, and before I knew it, my power...
Her power is starting to unconsciously respond to her feelings.
That last attack came from that blastia. It was aiming straight at us.
Which means that Estelle will end up using her power every time we're shot at.
But then, what should I do?
Hey, you saved us, didn't you?
Yeah, if that had hit us head on, we would have been goners for sure. We should be mad at the fact that they shot at us. Not that Estelle protected us.
We've sworn to settle Estelle's problems, along with the world's problems. Everything we're doing right now is towards that purpose. We shouldn't let the details get in our way.
But won't Pharaoh get mad if she keeps doing stuff like this? Whether it's by a blastia or by Pharaoh, I don't want to be barbecued alive.
Come on, this is simple. We just have to do something about that blastia, right?
That's right.
Let's pummel the jerks who are controlling that blastia!
All right, let's go. Try to keep a low profile.
Poor Patty.
If you keep standing around, we're gonna leave you behind.
Wow. And we're back at it again. But we do have a $5 donation from Vedika to the PayPal. Thanks, Vedika. To help replenish your brain cells after they were drowned in milk. Yuri wanting to raise money to finally take Repeat to the ball game. Accepts a mission where he earns 2250 gald an hour hunting monsters at Quiet Woods. Yuri does this task 3 times each week, about 4 hours at a time. After hunting monsters there for 4 weeks, how much money will Yuri own? 2. Yuri ended up working harder than he needed to, since the tickets for Repeat and Yuri were... Is this a math problem? Since... Actually, that said, what percentage... Whoa, okay, hang on. We gotta restart this. Okay. Vedika has given me a math problem. I don't know why. I guess Vedika hates me. Okay. Is this Vedika's 2 weeks notice? What is this? Okay. Yuri wanted to raise money. Yeah, Repeat to go to the ball game. He earns... I gotta take some notes here. Hang on. I gotta take notes. Give me a second. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. 22.50 an hour. And then... so Repeat, they make $22.50 an hour hunting monsters at Koi Woods. Yuri does this task 3 times a day. Okay. 4 hours at a time. Okay. Hang on, I need my calculator. I have to pull up the calculator app. 1 sec. 2250 times 4 equals times 3. Okay, 27,000. Okay. Yuri ended up working harder than he needed for the tickets for both Repeat and Yuri were only... since the tickets for both Repeat and Yuri were only 56,000. Blah, blah. That said, what percentage would they still have? You have 90 seconds! Oh, God, I didn't realize the 90-second time limit. Okay, what percentage would he still have left in profit after buying these tickets? What? Oh, 270,000. Oh, crap, I did this wrong. 200, I thought it said, okay, hang on. We're actually only... Okay, give me a second. What second? What second? What, Fuck. Sorry, I'm just gonna try to do some quick maths here. Give me a second. I gotta read the problem again. It was 56,000. 500, okay. .02%? Wait, I did this wrong. Wait, how much left? Oh, wait, hang on. Oh my god, you know what? Fuck math, I'm out of this. I'm done. I don't care. I don't care. I'm mad. Because, I forgot to write down one of the numbers and I don't want to go back and read it. No math! Only dog! Only baseball. Ah, what are you doing? We gotta stop the... Oh. Oops. Are you utterly... Oh, God. Oh, God. Otzi, do not... Otzi, get out... Oh, that's not Otzi. That's Spence saying that. Sorry. Spence, don't say that. Not Otzi. Otzi, sorry for falsely accusing you. You would never make an utter... joke. Oh, we got 2 sages, huh? Where's my holy bottle? Sorry, Vetica. I actually can do math. I'm fine at math. I'm terrible at math if there's a time limit. Because then it's not even like the time limit like is what constrains me. It's the pressure of the time limit, especially. I was always really good at simple math equations and stuff like that. I got into like I was actually like really good in elementary school at it and stuff. Oh fuck! Hello, giant plant. But doing it under pressure, time limits. Suddenly my brain's like, what are numbers? You know what? That's a lie. I take it back. I'm bad at math without the timer. No more brain. Maybe at one point. Not anymore. No more brain. I'm not even gonna praise myself.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
No more brain. No thoughts. Only dog. Only baseball. I did the math wrong and I got the 0.2%. And then I went, you know what? That's not right. I did this problem wrong. That's not the percentage left. Would it be like 99%? Who knows? Wait, Vetica, what's the answer though? You gotta tell me the answer though. I gotta at least know. So that one day when I post this exact same question to someone else, which is totally gonna happen. For sure.
Yeah! Yay! You got pretty good.
Oh, we need TP badly.
Now then, at least we don't have to worry about being
52%. Nice.
shot at anymore.
Thank you, Vetica. Vetica, feel free to pose another math question at a later date. I'll be ready for it. I really wasn't ready to be using my brain. But next time, I request I request 120 seconds next time. Can I get 30 seconds on the clock? You know, give me an extended math problem that I can work out throughout the course of an entire stream. You know, every once in a while, I just go back, add a couple, like, you know, the little bigger portion. You know what's the most satisfying feeling in the world, actually? Doing, like, when you finally, like, the math clicks. So, you know when you're in, like, math class or something, and you're, like, super confused, but then it clicks, and you just get it, and then you can solve all the problems. It just feels so satisfying. Like, you have to get to that point. It's stressful when you don't get it. But once you get it, and it's been explained properly, and it just clicks in your brain, you're like, oh, hell yeah.
We might have stopped the Knights, but we still gotta deal with this guy. He's not a Hermes Blastia, but the formula's been encrypted.
Care to explain in English?
Basically, without a key to decode the formula, we can't turn it off.
So I assume breaking the code isn't...
No, it's not easy. Even if I could break it, that would take time.
Becky made me pull out all this stuff, so I actually brought up my notes app. I brought up the calculator. I started being like,
Maybe if I
don't think this will take much time at all.
Wait! But you said...
Help!
What are you doing here?
Perhaps he is this Blastia's engineer.
No! I mean, I am an engineer and all, but I was just following orders! I swear I never wanted to get involved in something like this!
Undo the code and stop this Blastia now!
Yes, of course, right away!
I'm sorry for surprising you back there.
Huh, duh. I knew right away you were only trying to make me jump.
Oh?
At least that's one problem down. Now we can go to Mioro once the weather clears.
No!
What is it? Ah!
Yuri!
I could use your help here, kid.
Right.
Should have known they'd have another one of these.
Yuri, don't tell me you did that to keep me from using my power.
Don't you think that was a bit reckless?
Indeed. Do you have a death wish?
This is nothing.
Yuri, I'm sorry. It was my fault.
Hey, you did the same for us before, right? Well, now we're even.
But...
Estelle, perhaps a simple thank you would do best.
Moving right along, we'd
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know... Hey!
Sick jump.
Fast, little bugger. We better catch him quick.
Please wait. Patty is... Rita, I'm sorry. I let him get away.
Don't worry about it. I'll come up with something.
Yeah, but you said it wasn't easy.
As long as the knights aren't around, we don't have to worry so much about how long it takes. Besides, who do you think you're dealing with? I'm the genius mage, Rita Mordio. If it's me versus a blastia, I'll win or die trying.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
What are you doing?
If we leave it like this, someone could use it again. I'll just make a few adjustments. I'm sorry.
Nothing shines quite so bright as a young person with something they're willing to risk their life for.
For somebody who stood on death's doorstep, saying you'll do something or die trying isn't just a figure of speech.
Huh? Death's doorstep?
Didn't you say you almost died during the Great War?
Huh. Forgot I mentioned that. Well, only the living have the privilege of saying they'll fight to the last breath. Words like conviction and resolve don't mean much to a dead man.
You okay, old man?
Here I am, running off at the mouth. I get a bit sentimental when I start digging up the past. Come on! Onward!
Onward!
Ready to go?
Rita and Estelle. What do you think they're gonna talk about?
Stay close behind
wow,
me,
look at that.
Estelle. My magic will protect you if they attack with the Hoplon Blastia.
But you'd be putting yourself in danger, Rita.
We're all in danger, so relax. Or maybe you don't believe I can do it.
No. I'm just worried about you.
Well, I'm worried about you.
Those two sure have come a long way.
Their little fights were fun, though. Oh well, I guess this way is healthier for everyone.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, Peanut Gallery! Shut up, or we'll leave you behind.
She's still got a couple of rough spots to work on, though.
Oh, Carol. Ours Omega, thanks for the $20 donation. Hey, Danny, since you're an expert on space facts, can you tell me the name of our galaxy? Oh, wait, no! No! Why would you do that to me? I was like, wow. What is this, baby mode? Hang on, let me and then I went, oh, I see. I see what's happening here. Nice try. Nice. Let's see what's going on. Eyes Omega, let me tell you all about the Milky Way. Galaxy. Galactic. Lactose. Milk. Can I go in this cave yet?
Everyone,
Damn it,
take
Eyes
cover.
Omega. Thanks, though.
Is everyone okay?
I'll live.
Well, that's good enough.
Me too.
This time the old man looks a little worse for wear.
Hey, old man, wanna sit this one out? We can go on ahead.
If you leave me behind, there ain't any place else for me to go.
Come on, even Yuri wouldn't leave you here for good. And anyway, you could always go back to Altos, couldn't you?
There's always that, I suppose. They're, how do I say it? Not the same as you guys.
Yuri and the gang are not the same as the other girls.
Oh, really?
Well, if you're okay, old man, let's get over to that Blastia before it recharges and attacks.
Aye, aye.
I don't know where I'm going. Is it up here? No. Okay, we'll find this one.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
What are these called? Filifolia puff and insect plant. Wow. Really gonna call something an entelekea. I'm gonna call that insect plant.
Alright, who's next? Alright, who's next? Destruction field! Shining flame! Azure Edge!
We're done.
Those are called allergies. Yeah. Oh, we just got a Napa cabbage. Napa.
That blastia's been making some weird noises.
It's charging up air. It won't be able to fire again for a while.
If we hurry up and sneak past, the enemy will be utterly helpless.
You don't seriously think that, do you?
Napa going to Dairy Queen. What do you mean? Napa's going to the bug planet. Remember the bug planet, Vegeta? Vegeta?
It's the Royal Guard!
From the other side, too.
We're surrounded?
We need to stand firm and hold out.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
God damn it, Napa! Hi, I'm Napa and this is Vegeta. He was a prisoner. Wow, do I know how to aim a sword or what? Wow, these guards are, strong. Yo, Estelle, you know how to use Resurrection. Don't try to like bottle me. This is for... Let me tell you all about Lunafang.
No way!
Dudes be dying.
I thought we were dead. It's not over yet.
Jesus.
The sign of victory!
Okay.
Yay!
Good job.
What?
This doesn't look good.
Do we even have a chance?
Oh, what? I gotta play as fucking Carol? Oh, fuck me. Dude, what do I don't even, oh my god, how do you even play Carol? Dragon Upper, Destroying Rock. Nice A-Smash! Destructo Pain Shot. Oh, cool, dude. We're gonna fucking kill it. Oh, Lord! Fuck. Ugh! Ah! I can't play Carol! You can't expect this of me! I want to play Patty! Oh my... This would be our first death. We're gonna die here. For sure. We're gonna die here.
Take this.
Oh my. I can't play Carol! Stop using items! And, oh, guess who's dead? I'll let you in a little secret. It's... Rapide!
Hey, leave some for me!
Sorry.
How's this? Destructo spiderweb!
Oh, that's a whole thing working. What? How did I die? I was doing a spider thing. Whenever you have time, just bring that. Ah!
Don't blame yourself.
I don't have to do this. Ready? Okay, and we're dead again? Oh, good stuff.
Yeah, you like to overdo it.
I'm still dead? When you have time. When you guys have time.
I'm glad we're still alive.
Fuck it! Saving the all divide for later, but if I have a nice AIDS pack, I don't. Okay, fuck this. No more Destructo. No more nice 8 smash. We have Hammer Flow. Let's do Destructo Spider Web. And you know what? We're gonna get Punishing Smash on you. Whoa. Heal. Damn it!
Did we get everyone? Stop zoning out.
I'm sorry, Yuri.
Patty, maybe you should have stayed back on the ship after all.
If I'm just gonna keep causing trouble for you guys like this, maybe I should have...
Enough with the indecision and grumbling. We've come this far, haven't we? We're all friends here. Didn't we tell you not to worry? Friends.
I'm sad I had to use my all divide.
My, it's not every day we get to hear you say such sweet things, Rita.
Shut up! Come on, we have to stop that Hoplan Blastia.
Okay, okay. You all heard the lady.
Friends.
Patty, what are you doing? Do you want to get left behind?
Hey, even the dog's there.
No, I'm coming. I'm coming too. After all, you guys are my friends.
Cute. Yeah. Change who I am mid-battle? Well, damn. Newfangled what's-a-mahoozit.
The all divide sure is useful.
No, it's no good. No good at all.
Why is that? I mean, it makes battles easier.
Rely on that gizmo too much, and pretty soon you won't be able to win a battle without it.
Using items is a decent strategy, old man.
Kids. In my day, we fought fine without any of these gizmos and what's-a-mahoozits.
We all left. This is a dumb question. Is there a boss battle in this region? Because I might need to go home and buy things, because I have 2 life bottles, and that is not going to be enough. Yeah, no. The All Divide is... I rarely ever use it. It's also an extremely rare item, to my knowledge. So I try to always save them in case I really need them. I didn't want to use it yet, but I guess here I am. There is a Gigantomonster. I know there's a monster here. I remember that one, but... Okay, if there's no boss here, then we're fine. I'm gonna take one last quick pee break for the stream. So I'm gonna be right back, and then we will continue where we are and not die again. Alright, BRB is stream sponsored by Milk. I'm back. Let's do it. Ruh-roh. Oh, fuck.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
That was useless. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Defiled purity.
Okay.
Dragon Slam!
Watch out. This one's tough. You're dead.
Shining Fade! Fade! Alright, who's next? Destruction Field!
How's this? Draconian Slash!
Whoa!
Dragon Swarm!
That was close.
Peep it rating. I would say, I'd say 1 P at a pit. Oh, fuck. Hey, are we gonna have to fight reverse party again? Or is it just more knights? Because if it's... Oh, boy. No, split this couple battles in a row. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Okay, just... Do I not have enough for this? 42 TP consumption. Oh, I see. Ah, alright, hang on. Uah!
Those who obstruct the work of the Knights shall be treated as criminals!
Wouldn't have it any other way. You'll be gone soon enough.
Here we go.
Destruction! Take this!
I like when they do a little march for no reason.
I'll blow you away! No way! Dragon Swarm! No way! Azure! Azure Edge! Azure! Dragon Swarm!
Oh boy.
I did it!
How does it look, Rita?
Just like I thought. This formula is protected by a code as well.
Think you can break it?
I said I'd do it or die trying, didn't I? This has nothing to do with getting us to Miorzo anymore. There's no way in hell I'll let those idiot knights go on using these poor blastia like this!
Okay, I'll leave this to you guys.
And where are you off to, Carol?
I'm gonna keep watch down below, just in case more royal guards show up.
Well then, I'll come along and help out.
I'm going too. It looks like Patty's cheered up.
I hope so. And you know, the guy's enthusiasm actually...
It's Yuri's influence.
I guess the rest of us will stay here for now.
Yuri himself is as laid back as can be, though.
True.
Where's baseball?
Looks like it'll be a while before she can crack that code.
Royal Guard, huh? I wonder what those guys were planning to do with the blastia anyway.
The Knights have come back!
We've got to hold our ground here.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Well then, here come the riffraff.
It seems they're not going to let us rest.
You won't get past me!
I shall defend this place.
I was too
Dead.
late. Avenge me! Bring them back to me. This is
Oh, damn. He's in the middle of resurrection. Should have just let it go down.
Watch out. This one's tough. That's over.
Rita, what are you? We have to destroy him. You worry about the knights. Rita, but why? We're out of time. You can't possibly.
Rita!
Can't possibly what? Fight them all off? Do you have no faith in me? In us? Succeed or die trying, wasn't it?
We won't give in. Rita, do what you can and save that blastia.
Aye. We're gonna do our best. We're going to fight them all off, so hang in there.
You guys.
I will. I'll fix this thing if it's the last thing I do. And just so you know, I'm expecting the same from you guys.
Oh, hell. Guess I'll give it all I got, too.
Are you joining the Shining Youth Brigade or something?
Looks that way.
I'll do my best.
Don't let your focus slip.
No going through.
Do or die!
Oh, really?
blow you
Just
away.
grant
No
us your
way.
favor.
Oh boy. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh!
Someone protect me while I'm casting.
All right, I'm on it.
This is
Heck yeah!
Let's keep Rita nice and safe.
I stopped. Rita! Way to go, Rita!
I'll be. She came through.
The knights are pulling back!
Why? Because the blastia stopped? I wonder what they were trying to do.
Let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Now we've kept our promise to Tord. Judith, you take it from here.
Okay.
I think Yuri really likes Azure. Not sure though. Jingle bells, jingle bells.
Whoa!
What is that thing?
The door has opened. That is Miorzo, homeland of the Christian people.
It's definitely impressive.
It's as unexpected as a dandelion blooming on the bottom of the sea.
Looks like they won't keep it open for us very long. We should hurry. Baul!
A flying city. Who'd have guessed?
Forget the city. What about that huge thing? It looks like a living creature.
It's a floating jellyfish.
It's an Intellicheia, though not one I've spoken to.
Antilocheia? How did something like that swallow an entire city?
That I don't know.
I had absolutely no idea a city like this existed.
That's because Miorzo cut off contact with the outside world ages ago.
It's not gonna attack us or anything if we get closer, right?
Don't worry. As long as Baul is with us, we should be allowed to enter.
Cool. Oh, wow. Real good job, Baul. Miorza, welcome. Oh, I haven't been here in a while, but I remember this place.
Man, this is amazing! Hey, look!
They're all Critians.
Yeah, no kidding.
Are they welcoming us?
Now this is a surprise. These visitors really are from the outside.
Well, well. So it was you who called on Miorzo.
And what is this? How strange. What curious ornaments you wear.
Hey, it's not polite to stare, you know.
Time with the cat ears.
How are such children as yourselves able to come here?
She's talking about you, Patty.
You too, Rita.
Is this monster an Entelekea, perhaps?
It's Baul. Have you forgotten him?
Oh, you're the one who descended to the Earth some years ago, right?
I believe Judith. Yes, Judith was your name. There was something you had to attend to, and...
Are you about finished? We would like to meet with the Elder.
Please feel free to do as you wish.
He may be out for a walk again, though.
The Critians are weird. they're weird. Oh, hello.
Okay, so they're a bit weird.
Ah, there you go. Thank you, Raven. Point proven.
That's actually called rude.
You're one to talk, Rita.
All Critians are pretty much like that.
Like what?
Oh, easygoing, unafraid. We are dreamers and optimists, for better or worse.
The Critians who live on the surface are like that too.
Living together with humans, the Critians on the surface have lost some of their naivete.
So is the Elder like that too?
How should I put it? He's the perfect elder for weird people.
Sounds like quite a unique individual. I'm trying to be nice here.
This should be interesting.
Meeting the Critia. I wonder if they have a baseball stadium here.
The Critians are different than I imagined.
Oh man, I totally agree.
What's so different?
You know, more like... I thought they'd be more like you, Judith.
Yeah. I'm seeing far less skin than I expected. I mean, come on.
So that's what the two of you were looking forward to?
How juvenile.
What are you looking at me for? I was talking about her personality.
Seriously, let's have some decency here.
Is it me, or are you a little disappointed too, Yuri?
I'd like to ask the same thing, Yuri.
It's you.
Amen.
Amen. At least Yuri's trying to fucking contain it. Oh my god. A door. Amen.
I never would have imagined there'd be a city in a place like this.
There's so many types of blastia I've never seen before.
Looks like the Critians really were the ones who created blastia in the first place.
Yes, seeing all this blastia makes it very easy to believe that.
It sure would be nice if we happened upon a way to do something about your power, Mrs. Stell.
Really, that would be nice, but...
It's not working.
It doesn't have a core. It's just the body.
This city has stopped using blastia. What you see here is what everyone threw out long ago.
Why would they do that?
Because that was the path we chose.
It's been a long time, Elder.
So you were the cause of all this commotion outside. You've returned to us.
Are his eyes open?
These children are humans who are traveling with me.
This is blastia, is it not?
Yes, it's my Bodhi blastia that I use.
I thought that Earth dwellers had stopped using blastia, like us.
Do you not use the blastia here because it uses a special formula too?
There are no normal or special types of blastia.
I'm falling asleep as I talk to you.
Blastia is made by crushing apatheia and processing those pieces with technology to produce cores, and through the absorption of air.
Hold it. Cores are made from crushed apatheia?
Indeed, that is what the stories say. It appears apatheia was too powerful in its original form. Even without that power, it is a stone more valuable than any precious gem. This is why its power was restrained by breaking it into pieces and carving formulas into it, and thus its numbers were also increased. Our legend...
Oh, a bit ironic, huh?
Yeah, the apatheia that comes from Entelekea, who hate blastia, is necessary to make the very blastia that they hate.
Maybe Pharaoh didn't tell us about apatheia because he felt uncomfortable talking about it, you think?
Elder, there are many things I'd like to ask you about.
We're trying to find out what sort of role blastia played in ancient times. And if blastia ever brought disasters to this world, we'd like to know how they might have been stopped. Miorzo must still have some folklore, right? Perhaps you could tell us what you know.
Very well. My home would be a better place to speak of such things. Please go inside and wait for me there.
Hey there. Where are you going?
I was in the middle of my daily walk. I'll return to my house before too long.
Apatheia, blastia, air disturbances, Entelekea. It looks like everything's connected.
We might even see more connections once he's told us the Critian folklore.
The Elder's house is the large building with a differently colored roof than all the others.
Gotcha.
Patty, we're leaving.
Oh yeah, I'm coming too.
All right. Oh, you know who it is. I guess you found me. You're pretty good. I'll teach you to cook as reward. Cream stew. Great. More dairy products. Judith is youth.
You used to live in Miorzo, Judy?
Yeah, when I was a kid.
What sort of kid were you?
A little shy and overindulged, maybe?
A little shy.
That's hard to picture.
It is beyond imagining, isn't it?
Everyone told me I was a strange child.
Yes, I can see that. A child being called strange by strange people.
She must have been Judy-like since she was little.
I'd like to ask you all exactly what that means to each of you.
Judy-like. Lori B, thanks to the $2 donation. I want to share that I pronounce milk with an E. Milk. Lori, I have to say, sorry to hear that you're wrong. Milk. It sounds almost correct. It's basically there. You're good. We'll let this slide. But then Lori also with a $2 donation. Milk. Vitamin R. Milk. At the end of the day, it is utterly atrocious. I hate milk now. I already am lactose intolerant, but you know what? I have a new hatred for milk. Who knew? General store. I need items. It's been a long time since I've seen the city. Elder's residence. Good job, Repeat, opening that door.
Do you think we should really just go in?
He's the one who told us to wait for him here.
I guess the Critians really are different.
They don't seem to be in any great rush to get things done, that's for sure.
I know, they certainly are weird, aren't they?
Actually, you're kind of like that too, Judith.
That's funny, I don't see that at all.
Seems like Patty'd fit right in here too.
Might be nice to live here.
Ah, there you are.
Welcome back.
I've kept you waiting. Now, please, step this way if you will.
Huh?
This is the very means by which the lore of Miorzo is passed on.
But, it's just a wall.
Judith, use the Nagig as you touch the wall, and repeat these words. City of dreams, veiled in mist, reality's extension.
City of dreams, veiled in mist. Reality's extension?
What's that?
What's happening?
Whoa. So the Nagik can do this kind of stuff too?
You know about the Nagig. Through its power and the secret phrase handed down, the wall's true form is revealed.
This painting is kind of creepy.
The Kritia, stewards of wisdom, founders of the mighty Garaios and ancient sages. Our misbegotten wisdom has sown only the seeds of ruin. The blastia we created granted us blessings, but also blighted the air, lifeblood of this world.
Then Rita was right. There were disturbances in the air in the past.
You think this is showing a disturbance in the air?
It looks more like the air is trying to eat the planet.
It is said that a great mass of air threatened to swallow the very planet whole.
The blight grew ever stronger and brought forth a cataclysm. In our terror, we gave a name to the cataclysm, the Autophagos.
I love that word.
Autophagos.
The Autophagos.
The world united to challenge the Autophagos and banish the loathsome power which created it.
Hey, could that be the Entelakea?
It does look a bit like monsters and humans fighting something off together.
Though the Garaio civilization was lost, the Autophagos was quelled in the end.
Cool. Guess they really killed it, huh?
The fact that we are all still here today is evidence enough of that.
So then, is this painting showing the Autophagos being brought under control?
What is that?
It looks like a large ring. What is that?
Halo?
I can't say. I've wondered that myself.
Hey, what's the last thing it says there?
Judy?
Hearing the world's prayers, life faded from the child of the full moon. The Autophagos disappeared into the void.
Disappeared into the void.
What?
The world's prayers. Life faded from the children of the full moon.
Our world was preserved, but the story shall remain here for generations to tell of our sin. 240th year of Asul.
What's that supposed to mean?
There is no further explanation of what each of these phrases may mean. Our ancestors created the blastia, which led to the downfall of their entire civilization. They then chose to abandon the blastia and sever their ties with the outside world.
Estelle!
Let her go.
This is all the lore of Miorzo.
Thanks. You've given us a lot to think about.
You know what's helpful? There's this magic cucumber that'll turn any dish into a gourmet meal.
What?
I think we'll pass. Could we trouble you for a place to rest a while? I feel we may need to impose on you until our friend has calmed down.
You are free to use the house next door. No one lives there right now.
Thank you. Okay, let's be going.
legend.
Where you going? Magic cucumber. Where does Stell go, though? Where's Estalesia? Well, she's dead. How do I get into the house next door?
The Cataclysm? The Autophagos?
If that legend's true, then maybe the power of the Child of the Full Moon isn't the only thing to blame for bringing out the Autophagos.
But what about the hearing the world's prayers, life faded from the children of the full moon part?
Maybe they averted danger by killing the cause of the Autophagos, the children of the full moon.
But wait! Aren't the Hermes blastia the real cause? Can't we just stop those?
It might not be just the Hermes blastia. That legend made it sound like all blastia disturb the world's air. Right, Rita?
The Elders said that blastia are blastia. There are no normal ones or special ones. I think that means the only thing that's different is how much air each formula uses.
Even the blastia we're using?
Blastia are special, but all blastia utilize air in a formula. They're all the same, and formulas need air to work. The Hermes technique, the children of the full moon, they're probably only part of the danger. With more and more blastia, the Autophagos will awaken. This is what the Entelekea are afraid of.
And that's what I was worried about.
I didn't want to admit it. Blastia couldn't be bad. The people who used them for evil were the bad ones. That's what I always believed.
So does that mean we have to stop every blastia? Like the people here in Miorzo did?
Aye. We should toss every blastia in the trash. Gotta row our boats with oars, too.
That's impossible. We need blastia for our everyday lives. Barrier blastia, aqua blastia, Bodhi blastia too.
Yeah, you're right.
So, it's really not possible?
I couldn't take on a really tough monster if I didn't have this.
I didn't know Raven was so reliant on blastia.
Yeah.
I wish we could use blastia without worrying about consuming air. But I guess that's just a dream.
The Rhizomata formula.
What's that?
All things exist due to the sublimation, reduction, formation, and dispersion of air. Some think that a still undiscovered theory could freely manipulate those essential mechanisms of air. Formulating that theory is the ultimate goal of current magical research by mages around the world.
So that's the Rhizomata formula?
If it's found, manipulating air will become so much easier. Of course, we need a formula to reconstruct air from power that was originally converted from air. But Estelle's power is actually directly manipulating air. Estelle is the closest thing to the Rhizomata formula. If we can use a formula to interfere with and neutralize Estelle's power...
I don't really get it, but if you work out that formula thing, then Estelle can live in peace, right?
So by that logic, if we could control the excess of air, we could prevent provoking the Autophagos.
Awesome!
Sounds difficult, but awesome.
So we're supposed to go looking for some formula that researchers all over the world can't find? Now you're really dreaming.
I will figure out this formula. For Estelle and for me.
Yeah, you do that.
Huh? Raven, where are you going?
For a walk. All this talk about saving the world, the ultimate goal of magical research. This conversation's a little much for old Raven to keep up with.
That formula sounds nice and all, but the air is getting worse as we're sitting here.
Yeah. For now, we have to find whoever is making the Hermes blastia. Otherwise, it'll be too late, just like Pharaoh said.
But how are we supposed to find whoever that is?
If we follow whoever's looking for Apatheia, they should lead us right to them. Cores are made from Apatheia, after all.
So Flynn and Nan and their friends?
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll have to fight them.
That's kind of up to them.
What was that?
Raven. Ruh-roh. Hey, little child. Where am I going? How do I get out of this city? Hey, where'd the Elder go? Is he on a walk? The big door. Right. The big... Where's the big door? Oh, it's right here. I had to press A.
This blastia is working. Why? This one is fitted with a core.
Something's written here. Warp blastia?
So in other words, someone used this to leave Miorzo?
It looks that way.
Didn't they get rid of all the blastia here? There shouldn't be any functioning, right?
Yes. At least that's how it should be.
What could a functional blastia be doing here?
It appears that someone's left the town.
Estelle. Where's Estelle?
Wait, and where'd the old man go?
Huh? You don't think both of them used this?
What do you mean?
The blastia in our towns should have all lost their cores back in ancient times.
A core was probably brought in from outside the town. It should require adjustment to function properly, but if she can interact directly with air, she might also be able to reconstruct air to fit the core's formula.
But why would she...
Elder, could you get everyone to help us search to see if our friends are in town?
Very well,
Let's look for
guys.
them too.
They're gone! Where'd they go?
I never should have left Estelle alone. Maybe I couldn't have done anything, but I should have stayed with her. She was so depressed.
You're not responsible for this. Beating yourself up over it won't bring her back.
I know.
And what happened to Raven?
He was acting a little strange.
Do you think they're working together?
I really doubt they'd both disappear at the same time.
But why just the two of them?
Don't make me start questioning your loyalties, Raven.
Oh, Melissa, thanks for the $10 donation. Glad to see you're still streaming now that I'm home from work. You did finish in time. Well, welcome. I hope work wasn't too bad. Glad to have you here. Where's the gang? Welcome, Melissa. And thank you. Don't mind me. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing right now. Where are my friends? Estelle, Raven, Baseball. Where are my fucking friends? Where am I supposed to be going? We'll go back to the front after exploring the town. Okay. Nicole Rocket Ship, thanks to the $5 donation. Does anyone else remember that super stressful multiplication test from elementary/primary school that did like 100 plus problems? And it was timed? Yeah, I do. I think that's where anxiety first starts in childhood, actually, Nicole. Thanks, though. Thanks for the reminder. And thanks for the donation. I appreciate that. As I thought, the two of them are nowhere to be found.
I wonder what could have happened to them.
Anyway, let's get back to the surface and look for them.
But even if we do, the world's a big place. It's reckless to just go searching blindly.
Perhaps
a walk that involves leaving the town without saying anything to us? Not a chance.
Well, only the living have the privilege of saying they'll fight to the last breath. And words like conviction and resolve don't mean much to a dead man.
Out.
Ah, well. Just when things were getting good.
Just who are you, anyway? What does the head of the Knights want with you?
Hey, he's still in the costume I was wearing at the time. In the flashback!
I can't believe I only just remembered that.
In the flashback, he was wearing the costume.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hurry! We have to follow them!
I understand how you're feeling, but please try to calm down.
What? Aren't you worried?
Danny Dinosaur, thanks for always making me smile. And me and my brother love watching you play Breath of the Wild and Stardew Valley. We always watch your videos. To have your good laugh. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you.
Of course I'm worried. That's why we should calm down and think rationally, right?
Oh, right. Yeah, I see. I'm sorry.
Got any ideas?
Ah, yes. The Master of Miorzo might have some idea.
He's an Entelekea after all. Did you hear it? Could you tell us where it was? To the west. A sea of sand. A town? It's not too clear, but a desert town. I think it's Jormungand.
That's the town in the sands of Kagor, where we met Duke before.
The sands? Why would they go to a place in the middle of nowhere?
Let's head there now.
You're leaving, then?
I am.
You don't need to shoulder such a burden. Haven't you suffered enough?
Thank you, Elder. But I'm not suffering anymore. If you went into the outside world, you might understand too.
I think everyone in Miorzo been having a little dabble. Been dabbling with the with the substance. They're all like, oh, why don't you just take a walk? Yeah, I'd have the munchies. I've got pizza bites in the microwave if you want to heat those bad boys up. Sands of Kagor. Wait, where am I going? What the fuck is this? This isn't the Jormungand I know and love.
What's happening?
What's going on? It's just a pile of ruins.
This didn't just happen in a few days. This is like hundreds of years.
Maybe there was a huge fire that... no. Not a chance of that happening, huh?
Quiet. Someone's here.
Duke.
This could be our clue about the Rizomata formula.
That's the dragon from the Wizened of Kodos.
He's traveling with Duke, huh?
I've got questions for that guy, but we have to find Estelle first.
They got away.
Huh?
There's no time. This isn't what I would have chosen, but so be it.
Alexei, what are you doing here?
Ah, looking for the princess? I'm impressed you found your way here.
Do you know where Estelle is?
What do you think you're doing?
Is this your idea of a joke, Commandant?
I am at a loss as to how to thank you. Your pitiful sense of justice has allowed me to work with little interruption.
Long ago, there was the pirate Ifrid, and now we have the likes of Barbos and Rago. They were each of use in their own fashion, but you have performed magnificent work, far surpassing theirs.
You're some of the most talented and foolish performers I've seen.
What?
However, the time for fooling around is over. It is time for you to exit the stage.
So that's it, huh? It was you pulling everybody's strings all this time. Well, I'm not laughing, Alexei.
Commandant!
And yet another fool arrives.
Flynn!
Commandant! How could you? You're the pride of the Imperial Knights. How could you commit treason?
This is not treason. I am merely following the path of one who holds true authority.
And you just intend to betray the trust of His Highness Yoder?
His Highness. Yes. I think he'll be relinquishing his rank soon.
This is madness.
My lord, all is in readiness.
Jaeger!
Oh, the gang's all here. Good thing this isn't a Game of Thrones episode. Everyone would die if all the main characters got together.
Well done. I am headed for Baction as planned. I will leave this situation to you, and Yoder's fate as well.
Yeah, you bet, my lord.
Ja!
Alexei, wait!
Who said you could leave?
Stand back. If you try to stop us, get the hell out of the way!
Your princess friend is at the Shrine of Baction as well, you know.
What did you say?
You'll be too late if you don't hurry.
Thanks for the tip. Appreciate it.
Go after Alexei and Jaeger.
Sir! Alexei! You won't get away with this!
Yuri, come on! Yuri?
Yuri Lowell, give yourself up!
Sodia, suck it.
The Shrine of Baction is said to be located on the Hypionian continent.
Hypionia, the continent east of Desier. The Egathor forest is there.
Are we actually gonna trust what Jaeger said?
If that's where Alexei is headed, then Estelle's gotta be there.
We don't have much information, so I guess we'll just have to go check it out.
We can't just sit here and ignore that guy!
What's the matter, Patty?
Actually, come to think of it, didn't he say something about Ifrid?
That man is the cause of it all. If we take him out, we can get Estelle back.
But what about Raven?
I'll bet he delivered Estelle to them and then just took off.
No, Raven. He wouldn't do that.
Well, the facts are that she's been kidnapped and he's nowhere to be seen. I mean, that's only logical, right?
It's possible he was captured as well.
Well, whatever. Let's get going. Yuri?
Yuri.
Flynn. A word?
Yuri? Flynn. Yuri. Flynn. Yuri? Flynn? Yuri. Flynn.
Very well. Let's talk over there.
Okay. Thanks for that cool interaction.
What the hell are you doing? What happened to advancing as a knight and fixing the Empire from within? You've been nothing more than a damn puppet on Alexei's string. Don't you dare tell me that the Dawn and Bellius died for nothing more than that. He was there working alongside you this whole time, Flynn. How could you possibly not know?
I'm sorry.
Why, though? Did you go along with it because Yoder trusted Alexei?
His Highness is not to blame. I had total confidence in Alexei. The responsibility is mine.
So your pursuit of the Apatheia at Nordapalika was on Alexei's orders, I presume?
Yeah.
You'd better start talking. Tell me what happened. There's no reason to worry about exposing the Commandant now.
The conversion of Heliord into a military installation. The abuse of the residents at Mantake. All of Cumor's activities. The forbidden development of New Blastia. All of these were carried out under the Commandant's... under Alexei's orders.
Well, you've grown up to be a model knight. Unquestioned allegiance to your country. That's nice.
The Commandant, Alexei, was not always this way. You of all people should remember. Those who are just will lead lives of prosperity. That was the ideal Alexei once held dear. That was why I...
But all it's done for you is help you lose sight of your original intentions. Not that I have much right to preach to you, after I let them run off with Estelle like that.
No, that never would have happened if I hadn't been blind to Alexei's true nature. I had grown far too used to simply obeying orders like a good knight, even when I doubted them. It was my lack of thought that brought this about.
Since when is moaning and whining part of a knight's job description? You impudent!
No. It is as she says. I must shoulder this responsibility.
I thought this was a private combo.
It is up to me to rescue Lady Estellise.
Whoa, what?
Captain, what should be done about His Highness? If anything were to happen to him, the Empire...
I know. That's why this brigade is concentrating all our efforts on ensuring his safety.
But Captain...
Please.
Damn it, Flynn. I didn't yell at you to have you turn around and start telling me what to do. Brave Vesperia is going to rescue Estelle.
Then let me join you.
Captain?
A knight joining a guild? Don't make me laugh.
I was unable to prevent the Royal Guard from abducting Her Highness. I am duty-bound to correct this wrong by saving her.
Give it up. You know you have no place in a guild. But if you want to come with us, I won't stop you.
Yuri!
But you know what you have to do, right?
As soon as we've rescued Her Highness, I will return to protect Prince Yoder. I cannot allow the Empire to be thrown into disorder. I'm sorry, Sodia, Witcher. I must ask you to take care of the prince.
I'll be back as soon as I can. Please tell His Highness the same.
Understood. Yuri, thanks.
Same here. You had me worried there. It's good to see you're back to your old self.
Alexei. So he's the one who's been advancing Hermes' blastia technology.
Yeah, it's taken a while, but everything points back to him. All right, next stop, the Shrine of Baction. We're gonna get Estelle and Raven out of there, and show Alexei just who he's messing with.
Agreed.
Woof. Oh god, Flynn's in the party now too? Wait. You know we have to do this to him. We're good. Let's go! Okay, tell me, friends. This is an intense part of the game. I kind of want to see it through, even though it's kind of late already. It's 11:30. The Shrine of whatever. The Shrine of B. Hypothetically. How long of an area is this? Will take a while. Okay, then we'll do it next time. Oh, shoot.
Look over there!
What is that huge thing?
It's the Heracles.
Did Alexei send for it?
That's the Entelekea Astal. Alexei's still trying to get Apathea, it seems.
It looked like it got away, though.
Yeah, it looked like it was forced into those ruins.
Those ruins definitely appear to be the Temple Baction.
I wonder what Alexei's plotting this time.
It doesn't matter what Alexei's planning to do.
Right. We're just here to rescue Estelle.
But if we get too close like this, we'll end up like Astal.
Let's land a little bit away from it and approach on the ground.
The Forgotten Shrine.
Alexei!
Oh, Estelle, you're not looking so good.
Jaeger, that useless worm. Can't he even swat a few pesky flies?
Alexei, what have you done to Lady Estellise?
Give Estelle back!
Estelle, come on, wake up! Estelle!
No matter.
Oh, God. Oh.
Yuri! Everyone!
As you can see, the princess's life will fade each time she uses her power. If you care for her, then do not interfere further.
Alexei!
You bastard!
Captain, are you okay? Captain!
Sodia? What are you doing here?
Stupid mask.
After we left, we picked up the Heracles' movements. Prince Yoder dispatched us, saying that you could probably use our help.
That little prince never could mind his own damn business.
Well, what about you and all that pathetic bluster and bravado?
Sorry, but unlike you well-bred aristocrats, I'm not perfect.
Hey, you guys all right?
Oh, huh? What are they?
They came to save us. Apparently Yoder told them to.
Alexei's inside the temple. Let's hurry up after him.
Captain, please come with us and return to His Highness's side at once.
Sodia?
It is difficult for me to say this, but this place is far too dangerous. The one we most need to protect for the sake of the Empire right now is
I know that. I know that, as a knight, that is what I should be doing. I know that all too well.
Then...
But this is something I need to do myself. For Her Highness, and for Alexei. Please, let me go.
But...
Take us there.
It must be pretty damn inconvenient to be a knight, huh?
How can someone like you, how can the captain possibly consider someone like you his friend? Our captain is the ideal to which we all aspire. He's the epitome of an imperial knight. And yet, for some reason when he's with you, he's not himself. Just like this last time.
Whatever. If you're looking for someone to have a heart-to-heart with, go bug Applehead over here. We don't have time to sit around and play guidance counselor for you.
Applehead?
That's it!
Sodia! No, don't! Sodia!
Listen well, Yuri Lowell. Your very existence is hurting our captain. Stay away from him.
She's pretty intense.
All right, now we've done everything we came here to do. We ask that you please take care of the captain.
Platoon, fall out! We must hurry to rejoin the brigade!
Yuri!
Come on, we have to catch up with Flynn.
Right. If she's forced to use her power, then it'll be too late to save her or fix the air.
But he's gonna pay! Come on!
We got Flynn for a millisecond. Alright, let's find a place to save. No, give me a save block. No more
Prince
talking.
Yoder was thoughtful to send his knights to help us.
To help us? Don't you mean to help Flynn and Estelle?
Coming here is reckless enough, but sending help is even crazier. Doesn't that little prince understand his own position?
That's the kind of person His Highness is. I'm sure that what's happened has caused him exceptional grief.
Are you referring to Estelle? Or perhaps Alexei?
Both. Let's hurry.
Hey, slow down.
What are you saying? This is no time to be taking it easy.
We don't have any clue where enemies could be lurking, so calm down.
You're right. I apologize. Yuri, you guys are much more level-headed than...
Don't worry about it. We're all in this together here. Hattie, are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm extremely okay.
I believe it.
Come on, Estelle's waiting for us. Let's hurry.
Alexei made it sound like Eifried was one of his men.
It is true that the Knights employ guilds on rare occasions, but...
We don't know whether Eifried worked for him, right? In any case, that conversation's on the back burner for now. Let's go.
Save block. Anywhere. I'll take one. Where are the save blocks? Yeah, you should go to the overworld to save. Yeah, it looks that way. I thought there'd be one at the start of the dungeon, you know? Doesn't look like that's the reality we live in. Okay. Alright, there we go. Hang on, I can't leave just yet. I have a couple more donations to go through. One from Tori on PayPal for a cent that says, if you read this on stream, I'll deny it. But, by Flynn/Yuri logic, you're a sunflower to me, blonde boy. Yeah, that's why I read it on stream. Oh, Tori. Yeah, you can save on the overworld. You can do this. You can save on the overworld in Symphonia too. Same thing. I've saved on the overworld in this playthrough already. I did it in the first stream. No, second stream. Emmead Hill. Right before Emmead Hill, I saved in the overworld. Also, thanks, Tori. You can be a sunflower too. What? I have a 1 cent donation from Marlene. Who's Marlene? 1 cent for pasta, simp boy. Spend it wisely. Also remember that I love you very much, and I'm so glad to be part of this community. You're the best. Thanks, Marlene. Appreciate that. I don't know who Marlene is. Who is she? But I appreciate it nonetheless. I have a 420 donation from Lumabird that says, "Hi Danny, hope you're having a good day." Lumabird, I did. This was a pretty good stream. We got a lot of stuff done today. So thank you, Lumabird. Hope you had a good day too. Appreciate that. And I have one last donation from Virtual Nerd for $10 that I can't read. That I can read, but Virtual Nerd, if you want to just post your words in the chat, I'll still thank you nonetheless. Oh wait, no, you don't need to, because there we go. Hang on, Virtual Nerd, thank you for the $10 donation. Thanks to stream, I'm now enjoying a nice cold glass of chocolate milk. You should let your sponsors know it worked. Virtual, you really didn't. You know, I wish I didn't read that. If you're gonna make a milk joke, I wish it stayed hidden. Oh man, Virtual, thank you. I hate you, thank you. Like, love you, but hate you. We'll have another quiz off soon, I'm sure. Rihanna, thanks for the $15 donation. In case stream ends soon, my working night was super fun while watching you play. Definitely going to start watching your streams live more from now on. Keep up the good entertainment. Have a nice week. Oh my god, Rihanna, that's so nice. Thank you for joining. Yeah, stream is ending now, but thank you for the donation. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And yeah, I'll be looking forward to seeing you around, hopefully. So thank you for that. I appreciate that a lot. And, of course, one last donation, which was from Kendall to Bump, because Kendall's a sweetheart. Thank you, Kendall. Thanks, Kendall. I appreciate the bump and the donation. All right, now that we've saved and we've wrapped up, next stream's going to be wild. A lot of stuff happened today. Alexei is not the nicest dude in the world. Go figure. Sodia, still a bitch. Flynn, still a bitch. But he's a masked bitch now, so... to hide his bitchery. Anyways, there's a lot gonna happen next stream. So, if you're at all intrigued to be here next Tuesday for more Tales of Vesperia, because it is going to be... it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be intense. The mustaches might come back out. There might be guys being dudes, dudes being guys. It's gonna be a lot of stuff. I had a lot of fun today. I hope y'all join next stream. Or next Tuesday. Also, Friday stream, as per usual, will be Paper Mario and the Origami King. It'll be my third stream on that. It's looking pretty good now. I'm actually liking the game a lot more. So if you want to join for that, that's where I'll be. And, yeah, that's about it. Oh, and Lori B, thanks for the $5 donation. Last minute $5. I fell asleep. Where do you fall on the pronunciation of milk and the nutrients vitamin R in milk? The nutritious vitamin R. On the pronunciation... it's milk. It's milk. It's milk. It's not milk. It's not milk. It's not milk. It's not milk. It's milk. But I hate it now. Milk's ruined for me. I was already lactose intolerant. So now it's ruined for me even more. After this stream. Alright, so I'll see you guys on Friday. And, yeah, and then next Tuesday, shit's getting real. So, you know, we're gonna find out where Estelle is being taken. Where even is Raven? God, I love that guy with all my heart, and he's not even here. Huh. Where'd he go? Alright, see you guys next time. Take care, and have a good rest of your night. Thanks for joining.